Hello, chat. How you doing? And tonight, and yeah, to answer your question, yeah, Grand Theft Auto Vice City again. We're finishing it tonight, though. We are finishing it tonight. Can't let this one go another day. It's already gone on longer than I anticipated. Really cringe Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff? What? There's practically no audio, so whenever you come in with your voice, it's a semi-jump scare. Good. You deserve it. Get you on your... Keeps you on your toes. Hello, though, everyone. Yeah, you know what? There's no better stream day than also, when it coincides with video release day. What'd you think of that Resident Evil video, everyone? I thought it turned out pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Any idea on the next stream game? Nothing concrete, but it's likely going to be an older game. I might actually finally get around to playing Haunting Grounds, or at least trying it out and see if I want to play all of it. So yeah, expect some older games for the next week or so. Yeah, and also I need to play through maybe another chunk of DLC for some other game for like banking that footage. But nothing too fancy, anyways. Great Resident Evil 1 video. You've made me see Barry in a different and disturbing light. That sick bastard. You know what? It's a skill. He can smell blood and know it's blood, while the rest of us can just see it on the ground and be like, "Yep, that's blood." I kind of wonder if he thought he could sniff it and tell if it's Chris's blood by the smell. I actually had that line in there originally. He's like, "Do you just know Chris's scent that well that you can tell it's not his?" Like, this is definitely not Chris's blood. I would know. Nice Resident Evil vid was awesome. B movie madness. If only it still kind of kept the B movie charm though. A Furion? I'm not sure who that is. I don't watch your sins until I get a good backlog to binge. I don't know why that sentence was so hard for me to watch. So how long is a backlog for you? 2, 3, 4 videos? I mean, that's understandable. You just want like a good couple hours of entertainment. I feel like Barry could taste the difference between blood types and bloodborne pathogens. You know what? He's got one of those rare genetic traits. I don't know about Silent Hill 2. It needs to have more fog and more darkness. Also, again, good video. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I saw that there's I watched some of the stuff out of the PlayStation event. First and foremost, they did show off Silent Hill 2 a bit more. It looks a bit better. I'm not gonna lie, I was impressed with some of it actually. It's like, you know what? Maybe they can pull it off. Maybe I'm still very wary of it because you can make anything look good in a trailer. Honestly, though, this thing that stole the show seems to be the Astrobot thing because it looked like Sony's take on a Nintendo game. Angela's face looks a bit off, true, but so did James the first time they showed it off. So I'm assuming they'll probably fix that as well. Because if you remember the first trailer for Silent Hill 2 Remake, a lot of people complained about James's face, and now it's looking pretty on point. So here's hoping that they maybe take the bee stings away from her cheeks. Hey, Dartigan, looking forward to the stream. Hey, thank you. I'm looking forward to streaming it for you. We're gonna be finishing this tonight. So all we have left to do is take care of the bank robbery missions, then use the money from that to buy up the remaining property, and then boom, final mission, baby. Silent Hill music is gorgeous. Akira Yamanaka always does good work. I saw people really upset that they didn't announce the new Resident Evil though. It's like, why wouldn't you? You could announce both. You could show Silent Hill and Resident Evil together. You get the digital edition. You get it 5 days early. That was my plan. What, Silent Hill 2? I don't really like that. 3 to 4 hours worth of runtime, depending on what series of videos I'm doing. For instance, like my FF7 video was an hour and 30 minutes, so that's almost like half of your proposed limit you need to be able to start watching. So actually, if you didn't already watch that FF7 video, if you then add the most 2 recent videos, Stellar Blade and Resident Evil, you have over 2 hours of binging you could do. Just came from a state of play for the Silent Hill 2 remake. No, the Astrobot was the real winner. Everyone was like hype for that shit. When I was playing Resident Evil 4, I feel like this is the closest we'll ever get to playing an Evil Dead game. No one's ever really made a good Evil Dead game, have they? There's been attempts, but all of them have been mid to terrible. And I agree that when I played the OG4, that is what it kind of reminded me of. You ready for a ripoff of the last moment of Scarface? Well, the ending is completely different. And hey, there's an entire game that starts with the ending of Scarface called Scarface, so that's got to kind of beat. Yeah, I mean the entire game is inspired by it though. Send them, send them. But yeah, I've been a busy boy today, chat. Finalized my Last of Us DLC script, so I'm gonna be having that out soon. Got to get it out by the 3rd, anyways. So those of you who are members of the Patreon, you're gonna be getting new content soon. When I was playing Resident Evil 4, I felt like this. Okay, I just read the same comment a second time. Well, anyways, what else did they announce at the PlayStation event? I saw there was like some kind of new Overwatch clone, and then there's also a Marvel Overwatch clone, and I saw a bunch of games look like they're from China. That seem like they might be good, but who knows? Because they all kind of all those games are starting to look a little bit the same to me. God of War Ragnarok, yeah, that one's coming to PC. They also noticed what looked like a pretty good VR game, so I can finally get a good game to use on my PlayStation VR. So I might have to check that out. Really wasn't much to show off though at this PlayStation event. I don't like E3, but I do kind of miss the hype for it because you'd get so much all at once, and just have you talking for like a good 2 weeks of like just stuff you could talk about. Now we get a bit more piecemeal. For those of you who are like fans of my cat Dex, I am currently fighting her off with my feet. Until Dawn finally coming to PC. Yeah, I actually will be streaming that because Until Dawn was the very first game I ever live streamed. So it'd be kind of like going down memory lane for me. Some of you actually were here for that, I believe. Chinese Communist Party is dipping into games. Well, actually, it's the opposite. The Chinese Communist Party is cracking down on games in China, especially like mobile games, which are like the big draw in China for like Chinese gamers. So a lot of Chinese gaming companies are now turning to like single player games to sell in the Western countries and other places. And that's why you're suddenly seeing an influx of them because they can't really make money off mobile games in China anymore. Do I have any RPGs, new or old, you have in mind that you want to send next? Not send next, but send relatively soon. I want to do another Bethesda send video, either on Oblivion or Fallout. I haven't decided which yet. I also, for my Patreon, I want to do my first like non-voiced send video, and it's probably going to be on Parasite Eve, because I've already played through that one and got it fully recorded, and I think it'll make for a good one. So it'll be a good bit of practice for me for finally sending a game that doesn't have voice acting. So that's going to be interesting when I do. So join that Patreon, y'all. That I'm probably going to do that one and just save that one for December though, because that is like a Christmas like set game. So it makes sense to like, okay, let me send this one during the Christmas time. So yeah, Parasite Eve and that one. So yeah, good stuff. Oh, you meant you wouldn't narrate? No, I'm talking about the game itself, not using voice acting. So I've never sent a game that doesn't at least have voice acting in it to some degree. So I'm thinking Parasite Eve will be the first one, and that'll be on Patreon. But yeah, that's our RPG plans. I remember your gaming sins for Until Dawn. I mean, hey, that was one of my first. I think that was like the video where I really started to like become my own self and not just like a Cinema Sins knockoff. Well, I guess some people would say I still am. But like my writing style completely changed because that was the first game I ever live streamed, and it really helped like cement the way I wanted to do it. And then it just took off from there. Already saw the Resident Evil video early, you plebs. Well, yeah, hey, people on the Patreon got to see that video a couple days ago. What do you think about Maria and Laura's new models? One of them looked a little chubby in the face, but I'm sure they'll fix that because they fixed James up after people complained about it. And I haven't looked, but I'm already sure people are complaining about the way she looked. Other than that, I liked what I saw environment-wise. And it looks like maybe they cleaned up the combat a bit more. So I'm hopeful. I want to be hopeful for it because I like Silent Hill too. I know I asked in the Twitch chat once upon a time, but I feel like I need to ask again. Would you send Legends of Dragoon? Maybe, because I now have the classic sins. Beforehand, before I had that, it was a non-option. So I could potentially, at one day in the future, make a classic sin video out of Legend of Dragoon. Like I said, it'd be classic sins though. It'd be only on the Patreon. So I'm not sure if you're a member of that. So I would hope the answer doesn't disappoint you too much if you're not. Was watching the Until Dawn trailer, and during the scene where Mike and Jess throw snowballs, a snowball bounced off Mike's shoulder. Oof. No, there's probably a rock in there. Probably a nice fat rock in there. You send every single game that has ever been released and ever will be released. If I live long enough, possibly. That might take a few centuries though, because games ain't gonna stop being made during that time. And also, I'm gonna need the technology to clone myself. It does not, because it actually excites me to see a sim video for it. I think it could. It definitely. There's definitely a lot there to sin. I just need practice at sinning JRPGs that don't use voices first, because that one's a bit. That one, if you notice, Parasite Eve is actually a pretty short JRPG compared to something like, say, that one. Dex Attack the Feet. She already lost the battle. She left the room. Sorry to burst your bubble. When are you going to send Pong? April Fools on 2025. There you go. You got a date. Can't imagine the whiplash people had to your stream voice after your video voice during your first live stream. Some people, I do remember there being comments like that, like, wow, he does really sound like that. That's the first time I ever saw those comments, like, wow, he actually does sound like this. Or the fact that I was, to be fair though, my very first live stream, I was not streaming alone. I invited my friend Zach to be with me because I was too nervous to do it myself because I was a little pussy. And I thought I would just like clam up and have nothing to say. So it was basically me and some guy they had no idea who it was talking about a video game. But Zach's a good guy. They thought he was funny. He should probably be doing this YouTube thing. Stealth attack decks. You guys, why do you want my cat to attack me so much for, chat? She only does that if I pet her too much. You know this. When are you gonna bring Zach back? It's been 6 years. The last time I only ever had him on for 2 streams. Well, technically 3 streams. The first 2 Until Dawn streams, and then I brought him back for a Deus Ex Mankind Divided stream. So, I mean, he's got his own life to live. He can't be going to his friend's house for a live stream. The fact that you remembered exactly how many years ago that was is impressive, though. The Zach from Gamer Wins? No, Zach, I am friends with him. But this is a Zach I am a personal friends with and lives in my general area. Mankind Divided was such a missed opportunity of a game. Well, it's because they split it in half. Guys that prefer cats to dogs hold their noses when they jump into the pool. Dawn, I've never done that before, so he's wrong. Not sure what his anecdotal evidence is, but I've never once held my nose before jumping into a pool. Zach Fair, Dart Strife. My name is very JRPG-ish, isn't it? And yeah, I am very well aware of this. So, any other big news that happened today besides video games? Did something political happen? Now maybe that we could possibly spend a few minutes just talking about anything political, anything that's noteworthy. Let's not. What if we talk about it by not directly mentioning it? That could be fun. Treat it like a game of Jeopardy. I mean, it is historical. They bring back the dog ending, and oh, that'll definitely be there. It has to be, along with the aliens. You haven't seen what happened? I guarantee you it takes you looking at only one news site to see the headline and know what I'm talking about. You hold up a sign, we want Dex. Look, my cat is on my Patreon. That's where she's comfortable with. She doesn't want to be anywhere else. So I'd be right back. Be right back. What is peace and harmony, Alex? The cheddar cheese man. Was the political news Dex became president? I'm just gonna lie to you and say yes. Cat voted president, first time, nation stunned. People die in street. Going to news site? It's taking you a while. Here, let me give you like, just like, I don't know. Well, there's plenty of them. Or you can just go to Google, like Google, what were the politics of today, and you'll get your answer. Keep seeing people yelling about Trump. Well, that's always happening. It's always happening. There's always yells. Only Cats featuring Dex. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the only thing that the Only Cats thing is for, actually. FDR was reelected for the 5th term. That would be interesting if you could elect the dead. Like, actually. Somehow you missed the alien ending. Like, I've never actually bothered getting the alien ending. I just watch those on YouTube. How many patron members do you need to make a cat stream? I don't know. I don't have... I mean, I guess I can make an Only Cat stream at some point instead of post some photos. I would just need to set up a camera for that. I wouldn't make that something I have to, like, get a certain amount of. I guess, or maybe I should. Maybe like, hey, enough Only Cats members like at that tier, and I will do some cat streams. They would be exclusive to the patrons though, so it'd be like, only for those people who pay for it. So you just gave me an idea, man. You just gave me a fucking no one. I should probably never do that. Should be if I do that, it'd be you've already like subscribed at the highest tier. Here you go. Here's a stream of my cat. What's the ending where you keep having to look at your wife's picture every few hours? I think if you, like, continue looking at her picture several times, and also make sure you save your game often and heal often, the game takes that as you, like, feeling remorseful and wanting to live, and you'll get the ending where James leaves Silent Hill with a little girl. And basically kind of like a happy ending, like he comes to terms with his actions. Stretch goal? Well, no, my stretch goal is like 1,000 members, and if I get that, I have to send Persona 5. We were making jokes about an optional stretch goal for the Only Cats tier, where I do cat streams. So canon ending, I don't think they've never really declared a canon ending for Silent Hill 2. It's there. I mean, it doesn't really matter since none of the following Silent Hill games pick up after it or do anything with it. So it's whatever ending you got is canon. What's the stretch goal to Sin Royal? If I get to 1,000 paying members, I will send Persona 5 Royal. So there's no like, only other stretch goal I have is if I get to 2,500 paying members, I will send Persona 3 remake. So the Persona 5 I would send is Royal, the longer one, because I hate myself. Looked on Google but not seeing anything around breaking. Wow, you were looking on the wrong sites. Hear that? Or you're not very good at Googling. As a subscriber, I'm doing my part. I thank you for that, by the way. I'm been busting my butt. I feel like I'm not still like, even though I'm producing something on the Patreon every week, I still feel like I'm not producing enough. I'm beating myself up over it. Like I mean, there's not really much more I can realistically do. But I don't know. I guess when I started this, I saw so many Patreons that just use it as a tip jar and do nothing on it. It's like, I'm not gonna be that way. And so far, I feel like I haven't, but I need to do more. Do more. So hopefully anyone who's a member of the Patreon, you're satisfied, and I'm just like being hard on myself. I should actually do like a poll and let people tell me their feelings on how the state of the Patreon. Don't push yourself too hard, you'll burn out. I'm actually in a really good mood right now for not being burned out. I was kind of burned out like last year. That's why I produced only like a dozen videos. But this year it's like I'm back to normal. You have cat pics, you're good. I might put some cat videos up too. And even a cat stream, maybe. Been pretty fun so far on the Patreon. Hey, good to know. I need to make sure people on the Patreon know that there's a community tab on Patreon where they can we have like chat rooms. Only like a handful of people seem to realize Patreon has that. You still play games for fun, or is it all work now? Well, I often have fun playing the games I'm also playing for work. But I also occasionally play games when I get time, just for like the hell of it. Like Valheim and a few others. Primarily, Valheim just came out with a big new content patch. I need to get on that. You're cranking them out? Yeah, I'm currently working on the next DLC Sin video. And then after that, I gotta work on Grand Theft Auto 4, then the next Classic Sin video, which will be Grand Theft Auto 3. And then after that, another Game Sin video. Don't tease me, Dart. I'll tease you all I like. Would you ever allow patron members to give a fan for a fan sin for your games upload. Uh, I've had the idea that I would add a new tier to the Patreon. That if you subscribe to that tier, then the patrons at that tier would get to write a sin that would appear in game sin videos at the end. So I would do like take my YouTube game sin videos. I'd do my regular thing, and at the very end, after I've already tabulated my sins, I'd be like, and now it's time for like the how many patron sins that were written by members of the Patreon, and then I'd like read them out. So that would be like the highest tier though. I'm not sure how much that'd be. Probably like $30 or so. But that's an idea I'm considering. I haven't added it yet, but it would probably be attractive to some people who would really like what I do and want to like hear their own stuff read into it. So I might end up doing that. I want to like wait a couple months before I like test the waters for that though. Cat pics, cat vids, cat stream. Yeah, my cat, she earning her rent now. So look forward to that if that actually interests you. Point a camera at cat Dex during a stream. I mean, that's what a cat stream would be, I'd imagine. Can't really call it a cat stream if there's no cat on it, can you? Streaming. I just took a sip. You want me to take a... Do you not hear the ice rattling? Here, I'll take another. Please dress up your cat. I don't really have any clothes for my cat. I do have a vest with a leash on it for when I want to take her outside so she can get some, like, grass touching in. So that's the only clothes she has. They did show Angela a little bit. She looks okay. Who was it that had the puffy cheeks? Was that Maria or Angela? Wasn't sure. Don't dress her up. I don't dress my cat up. I just have like an actual vest that, her leash attaches to. Does she like being on a leash? She doesn't mind it. She doesn't really like let me like lead her anywhere. I just sit there and let her like walk around a little grassy area. Angela looks off like a downpour character. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll get fixed though, like they fixed James. Because if you were look at James when they first showed the game off, people didn't like the way he looked either. And now that's been fixed up, and he seems like he's pretty on point. I like that they showed off the daddy monster though. I was like, oh, they've changed this fight. They've changed this fight, huh? My cats always hated leashes. Most cats do. Some of them though handle them pretty well. Abstract Daddy, yep. Seems like they might have added I noticed that there's another enemy that is only briefly in Silent Hill 2 OG, and it's not even technically an enemy. It's just something that hangs on the bottom of like the floor and is creepy, but doesn't actually attack you. They showed that off in the trailer too, so I'm wondering if they've made that into something that actually comes after you now, somehow. I let Cordelia wonder where she likes on the leash mostly. Yeah, and yeah, you can't really like lead them around like a dog. Also, that's a great name for a cat, by the way. Every cat I've ever had would just lay there while on a leash. Well, Dex does that too. Like I said, I can't lead her anywhere on it. It's just to keep her from getting away from me if she like gets startled. What did you think of Hellblade 2? It's complicated because I don't hate that game because I think it accomplished what it set out to accomplish, which was to be like a short narrative focused game. Judging it on that merit, I mean, yeah, you did create that. However, I don't know if it's particularly a great story or that deep. I think it probably would have been better had they focused more on gameplay. Is that I am one of those people that is of the opinion that if a game doesn't have great gameplay, it can't really be called a really good game. Even if it does have like maybe an interesting story and characters, you do need decent gameplay at some point for it to be, a good game. I don't buy the idea of like you can just get by solely off the plot. You're better off making a TV show or a movie or a book at that point. Did you see if you pre-ordered it, you get Pyramid Head outfit? I do not, but I don't care. I don't pay like special edition, for games. I get the base edition. Think you everyone really likes her name? I mean, Cordelia is a good name for a cat. I mean, do you have like a nickname for her, or do you actually have to say Cordelia every time? The Shiba Head. Happy Conviction Day, everyone. Is that what we're going to call it? Happy Conviction Day. What were you doing? We have to make special cakes. Ah. Mm. If you're wondering why we're still like not playing the game yet, it's because there's not a whole lot left to do, and if I start playing the game too soon, this will be over quick. I say that and watch it take me the entire stream, and I like barely get by before midnight. Just watch. That's how it often goes. Happy common fucking sense day. Big cakes with a pop out booba. Well, usually you don't have pop out booba. You have a lady with booba pop out the cake. Clown world. Well, I thrive in clown world, so I'm not too sad about that. Do some stunts. You're supposed to say do a backflip. Like in that one Steven Seagal movie. Yep. The only Steven Seagal movie worth watching, and not because he's in it. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Hey, can I tell you something? I've never once played a Star Fox game outside of Star Fox Adventures, which is usually not even considered a Star Fox game. However, I have considered doing a classic sim video on Star Fox Adventures. Let's see. Pop was thinking the same thing. Ramps car through a skyscraper. Hey, did you not see me riding a motorcycle across building rooftops a few nights ago? Oh, Chad, we live in interesting times. Silent Hill looks dope as fuck. Well, let's hope it. I mean, trailers can be deceptive, so let's hope for the best. To be honest, though, the Astrobot sequel was the best looking game of the entire PlayStation event, hands down. That looks like one of the few times someone has almost succeeded to make a Nintendo Mario style game. Hopefully that ends up being pretty good. Hey, Arash the Great, how you doing, man? I think the only Steven Seagal movie I've ever seen was Exit Wounds. I honestly don't remember most Steven Seagal movies because even as a kid, I hated them. It's like, who's this old fat dude pretending he knows martial arts? Ugh. Oh, your plan is when I'm playing Solitude 2, just going in blind and trying to think good things, but I know it's going to be, I mean, that's the only way you can hope for it to be good. Don't like go in expecting it to be bad. Just like be wary. Who knows? Maybe they'll pull it off. Miracles happen, you know? There's a Steven Seagal commercial where he judges wine, the two things you hate. Chad, I wouldn't trust Steven Seagal's opinion on a bowling ball. Or even, the one thing he might be able to tell you what's good or not is black hair dye, and that's it. He definitely seems to know a lot about black hair dye and like hair grease. So maybe take his advice on those. Isn't Steven Seagal like a 7th degree black belt? No, he does that fake bullshit that's like, I redirect the flow of my enemy's energy so I don't have to actually punch them. A keto crap, where he like pays people to throw themselves on the ground when he touches them. Uh, that's about it. If he's probably studied a few more actual real martial arts, but he's never actually like shown that he's actually good at it. He's like turned down every like sparring match with an actual real martial artist in his life. Like I think Jean-Claude Van Damme once challenged him to a fight, and he's like, "No, I'll kill him if I fight him. It'd be dangerous." How much money does he have to do such a thing? Well, he was making pretty good money back in the 80s and 90s, I believe. I don't know what he does anymore besides be like a Russian propaganda mouthpiece. So I don't know. If he was smart with his money, he's probably set for life. But whatever. I love the moment when you said you could destroy him in a fight. I could. I legitimately believe I'd beat the shit out of Steven Seagal. Not just because he's an old man and fat, like even in his prime. And I'm not someone who likes to sit there and brag about how I can beat someone up. I think that's petty and cringe as hell. But there's a few people like, yeah, I could kick that guy's ass. I could totally stomp a hole into him. I'll pull out the Southern and say I'd stomp a mud hole into him. There you go. That's a Southern threat if you've ever heard one. I'll stomp a mud hole in him. Under Siege, a great film. It was, but not because of him. It's the rest of the actors. They were having so much fun in that, even though they knew it was schlock. And yeah, it's got the cake scene. Jean-Claude Van Damme would beat his ass. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme has his own problems, but he's actually legitimately was like, very good at what he does. Same with someone like, say, Chuck Norris, who was actually also legitimately really good, at karate. But you have to have a few fakers in there. There's some really bad martial arts movies. There's this one, I don't know the name of it, but they didn't hire a martial artist. They hired like an Olympic gymnast to be the main character, and he uses like Jim Fu. At one point, he like fins off an entire like village of like bad guys by like jumping on like a horse, like the gymnast horse, not an actual horse, and just spinning around it with his legs, kicking people as they run into. Can't wait to watch the Summer Game Fest and have something like pop up. Who knows? Chuck Norris messed up trying to fight Bruce Lee. No, he didn't. He was literally like hired to do that because Bruce Lee respected him as a martial artist. Said he was like one of the few people who could keep up with him. And the man was extremely hairy. Extremely hairy in them. It was off-putting how hairy Chuck Norris was in that Bruce Lee movie. It's like, can you shave any of that off, man? What do you think about the combat in Silent Hill 2? It looks okay. It looks like they've definitely improved it since the last trailer. I don't expect the combat to be like anything close to like, say, Resident Evil 2 remake or that. And a lot of people probably wouldn't want it to be that good. They probably want there to be some like rough edges to it because it's Silent Hill and no one wants to be able to be too capable of, fighting back. But I noticed some like new things like using, instead of just like kicking an enemy that's on the ground, you can now use your melee weapon. So that's a nice improvement. So we'll have to wait and see. On that. Sim video was awesome. Hey, thank you. I was actually extremely happy with how it turned out. Also, it got better. There's actually two versions of that video. There's the one on Patreon, and then I asked for like feedback on the Patreon version of it, and people like pointed out some stuff that I could fix and make better. And I implemented those changes before I made release the YouTube version. So it's like the first time I've actually like made a video better before release by getting feedback from people. So that's a nice change. Might end up doing that more often in the future because I think it really helped. So glad everyone seems to like the video. Hey, but I'll try to have I'm most certainly doing a Grand Theft Auto 4 video for you next. That's gonna be an ordeal. But it's an ordeal that's been a long time coming. Speaking of long time coming, I need to. I did not mean to make that sound like a segue into something dirty. It just worked out that way. Chad, why is so much of the English language dedicated to perversion? Why so much? Like, you can't really say anything without someone being able to twist it into like something dirty. Did you ever finish the GTA 4 DLC? Yeah, I finished that back when I was playing through it. Still had the footage too. So not only can I send GTA 4, I can send the DLC on the Patreon. This should be our last time with Vice City, chat. Should be our last time. Until I make a video for it, that is. No, don't play that music, that's dangerous. Because we're horny creatures? Yeah, but is every language that way? Patreon? Yeah, I need to like get the Patreon bot set up, Eva, I know. Thank you for reminding me once again. Resident Evil video was thumbs up. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I do actually appreciate it when you guys come in and tell me that you like the video like that. It really helps keep my like mood up for doing getting directly to work on the next one. So, big thanks. I will continue working hard to keep you entertained. Okay, so yeah, we're doing bank robbery stuff tonight. First and foremost, because there's one mission in particular that I'm dreading. I like all your Resident Evil videos, even though I hate the games. Well, from this point on, the only Resident Evil videos I'll be doing are the new ones, because I've now officially sinned all the old mainline games. The only thing that I haven't sinned are like some spin-off games here and there, and like, but I don't really have plans to send those. Because they wouldn't really make for much. But yeah. So this is whatever that gets now released. That's what I'm saying. No more going back to like the old archive or like, yeah. Why do I put on that voice when I can't really think of anything to say? I don't know. Cordelia demands super beer supper. All right, be right back. Hey, feed her well. Wet food time. Speaking of me, I gotta go. I need to like. Oh yeah, I got arrested or killed last night, so I need to get my weapons back. They remake 5. Will you resend that? Yes. That doesn't. According to rumors, though, they're not currently remaking 5. They're like waiting till they get to that one. We might get a 0 or even Code Veronica remake. Who knows?
I wouldn't do that.
All
What are
right.
you doing? Hey, Mario.
Hey Mario. Where's my PS2? Where's my cheats at? Where are my cheats at? All right, we're gonna need these two. R2, R2, R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right,
What's
up.
going on? I never asked your sister out, man.
Tommy, man, you're gonna love this.
And we'll get the armor too. Why not?
You better tell him, Mario.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy.
I got those clothes.
There we go. We're all set. Heard those rumors weird they'd remake 0. I still highly doubt they'd remake 0 and Code Veronica. I wonder if that's just chaff being thrown up.
Forget about it, Mario.
I don't know. Of all the ones to remake 0, really? You guys heard of The Strokes? The Strokes? Tell me about The Strokes, because I have not heard of it. The onus is on you to explain this new and interesting commentary. Oof, I'm struggling to talk tonight. This thread of conversation. After years of telling that CV won't be made, it looks pretty bad in my prediction. Why? Because one rumor on Twitter? I got news for you guys. I never even said that if I'm wrong, I'll eat my dick or something like that, like you seem to think. If I'm wrong, if I end up being wrong, I'm wrong. So okay, then you can like point and laugh, get your like licks in, but then we'll go on with life. I'm still sticking to my guns though. I don't think a Code Veronica video remake is coming. Still see no reason for it, and I still feel like it's going to be too difficult for them to properly do. Strokes are a 90s to 2000 band. Sister loves them. I don't think that's what he meant over there by Strokes. So I just realized I need to change my YouTube chat to live. I hate how it never stays at live chat. Right, apparently the mission to like get this started is in here somewhere. I gotta like talk a lot over this because of like copyrighted music. There we go. Copyright safe.
Tommy! Hey, Tommy, look at this. This is great. I've got us this mini bar installed.
We got a whole bar downstairs, Ken.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I got the chalkboard you asked for.
Ah, that's the benefit of a law school education. The ability to follow instructions. Now, I need a safe man.
Oh, all right. Well, let me think. Safe. I got it. This guy will blow you away. Ah, nah, that schmuck. He's on the inside.
Where inside?
In a police headquarters cell awaiting transfer.
Why did we need to buy a nightclub so we could plan a bank robbery? Couldn't we have planned this from my house? Never thought of that before. Like, you know what? You can make plenty of money from a nightclub. Millions, even. Break Cam Jones out of police custody. Because the plot needs it to happen, though. It needs to be glitzy. Is that that's the reason? Like, I had to spend 120K to own this property where I could plan a bank robbery. What new AI technology are you hyped to see more in the future? Right now, I'm mainly interested in seeing what it does for medicine and like drug discovery, because that seems to be like like an area it can like drastically speed up and can have a lot of good on the world. I know a lot of people are thinking about, like, I can't wait till it, like, makes my AI cat bot waifus real. For me, it's like, man, I can't wait for it to, like, maybe cure diabetes in people. And, like, make it, genetic editing safer. I don't think I... Also, let me, like, do a quick save real quick, because this is definitely gonna be one of those missions, ain't it? Those missions where you fight everybody and die a lot. AI bad. Everything can be bad. It's all in how you use it. GTA 6 AI overhaul confirmed. You know, the remake of this game in 3 already kind of looked like they had AI doing a lot of the work.
Put the weapon away or face the consequences. Put the weapon away or face the consequences. Put the weapon away or face the consequences.
Yeah, I guess these brass knuckles don't count as a weapon. Did I ever tell the story of how my older brother once walked into a courthouse with a gun? I don't think I've ever told that bit of lore. I don't think I ever mentioned that one. And no, I haven't. I've never told you that one. Family were an interesting bunch. Well, what the thing is, his ex-girlfriend had pulled the gun on him, but then dropped the gun at his house, and he was like taking the gun to the courthouse, which is where the police were working on it, to turn the gun in, because, it was a gun that someone had pulled on him and he was turning it in. But my brother was not the smartest guy, so he didn't realize you should probably tell the police to come pick up a gun rather than bring it to them. So he was really, like, got swarmed by cops as he was walking into the courthouse with a gun, holding it, and they almost shot him because, of that stupidity. And he ended up getting, like, charged for it as well. He ended up pleading no contest. E-car in the cells can be found upstairs. On the station. He walked in holding the gun, yeah, because he didn't really think about it, what he was doing. He's like, oh, I'm just going to return this gun that, my ex-girlfriend pulled on me. Which is a story in itself, obviously, of your ex-girlfriend pulling a gun on you. Am I serious? Deadly serious. This has actually happened. Like I said, he got, like, a bunch of cops pull guns on him and, like, put him on the ground and put cuffs on him and, like, literally threaten him. They're like, hey, you're lucky we didn't shoot you. Is this the same bro that somehow dated a cop? Yes, this is the same bro that years later would date a cop and get his record expunged by said cop. And then would also later die in a car wreck because he overdosed on, like, opiates. He led an interesting life. My brother, chat, is a GTA character, is the best way I can describe it. Like, my older brother, he could fit in perfectly in the Grand Theft Auto game. I'm not even joking. Female cop, was she hot? I don't remember her being particularly hot, but she, was alright, I guess. She was older than him. But then again, he was into older women as well. That's another oddity of my older brother. He usually dated women in their 40s. Like, the woman who pulled a gun on him, she was, like, in her 40s, and he was, like 25 at the time. Sounds like Trevor a bit. Yeah, but not quite as, like, violent or psychopathic. But there's definitely Trevor vibes to him a little bit. That went dark completely. Sometimes stories are, they're only about the darkness. Big bro Dart is Trevor Light. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Trevor Light. Yo, what am I looking for here? Ew. Oh yeah, I can have my gun out now, right? Your life is just, well, I understand that my life has many interesting and like possibly like sad and, you know, distressing stories in it. But that's made me who I am. Speaking of cops, did you hear that a cop banged a woman he arrested and was locked
Cam
in back
Jones?
of his
Yeah,
car
that's
and had
me.
another
I'm
officer
busting
come
you
get him
out.
out? No,
Whatever
but
you
I've definitely
say.
heard of cops doing that, and it's wrong, obviously. Of like, you know, sexually assaulting,
Move
like,
the heat and
oh,
get me back
whoa,
to
whoa,
my
what?
place.
Alright, guess we're doing this.
Asshole! Oh yeah?
You know, if your bank robbery plan begins with you killing an entire police station, your bank robbery plan is doomed. Like, this is not gonna go well for you.
If I have to kill you, I will.
Why are all the cops using Mac 10s?
You really give me a break. Can't you just run away?
Where's the exit of this goddamn place?
You're really boring me, mister. You're really boring me.
Don't make me angry.
Give me a belt. Bart, come on. Come on, Bart, guys, give it a shot.
Do not move.
Oh,
a
get back in
muscle.
your spawn room.
Give it up.
What are you doing?
You kill all the cops, there will be no one to catch you. Oh, that is how it works, isn't it? I forgot.
I'm taking my shot.
Get in. What's going on here? What are you doing? Hurry! Hurry! Please hurry! Please hurry!
Take him down.
Alright, we're gonna like save state again. We got to, chat. We got to. Would you recommend the Definitive Edition with all after all? I've actually never played the Definitive Edition of this game. Because I don't like the look of it. The graphics just remind me of mobile games. So I've never bothered with it. I hear you probably, if they've like cleaned up the issues with it, maybe. And if you can like stomach the graphics. But for me, that's like a no-go. Worked in Terminator? Well, yeah. True. You didn't see cops anymore after that. But generally, most people can't kill an entire police station. Kind of difficult. We'll never understand how they fumbled, granted it was made by a mobile game developer. They just didn't put enough money into it or care. Rockstar is, I think, one of those companies that has got a little arrogant in how they behave. They're like, yeah, people will buy it. We're Rockstar. It's a Grand Theft Auto. We don't need to worry about the quality.
You ain't looking at the girls, huh? Hey, mind the ladies.
Back in. Oh, shit. You get in. Are you really winded, my man?
I've been working out with Dawn to be cool.
Can you please get in the car? He's so tired. Come on, I broke you out of prison. I need you to follow me. Don't tell me I broke the mission. Alright. We'll never understand how they, get in the car. No, he had to catch his breath. Hey Dart, how's it going? Did you catch the state of play? Yes, I did, and I really like the look of that Astro bot game. It's like, wow, I didn't know Sony could make a Nintendo game. And you know what? Silent Hill 2 is now looking a bit more, you know, like it should look. So, maybe higher hopes for that now. Just a touch higher, alright? I'm willing to, like, you know, give it a, you know, fair shake. And like I said, a lot of games look like they were like made in China, but you know what? I'm willing to like get a new like era of video games that are like on it. Where is this goddamn bridge? I cannot find it. I hate this game's map so much. Alright, no, whatever, I'll get there one way or another. Dang it, YouTube didn't tell me you went live. Yeah, make sure you hit that notification bell thingamabob that apparently YouTube wants you to hit. Actually, I think they got rid of the bell. Now when you hit, like, subscribe, it's like a drop-down menu, and you're like, hey, get all the notifications. Or you can join my Discord, and I send out notifications through Discord as well. Like, even if you don't want to, like, chat on the Discord, it's good for, like, being notified when I go live. Or what's your outlook for Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know if I have an outlook for it, other. Really. What would I mean, I'm expecting a really good single-player campaign. I'm just hoping it's, like, manages to live up to the standard they set after Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is, like, a way better game than Grand Theft Auto 5. So I'm kind of hoping for, like, that, I would say. But yeah, I'm also, I think most people are, like, you know, banking on the online being a major, you know, thing as well. Angela face model does look weird. I hope they'll fix that like they fixed James, though. They did seem to take that criticism to heart and didn't ignore it. It's like, you guys are just like hating on our character model because you're sexist. No, they legitimately changed James' face, or James' model to make it look more like it should. So maybe they'll change hers too. Who knows? I think GTA is alright. I mean, GTA is alright, but I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is better. Honestly, I think Red Dead Redemption 1 is also better than all other Grand Theft Auto games. I don't know, I guess I just like the era of a Western better. I think it, like, works as well. Way better than, like, Grand Theft Auto does in modern setting. Angela does look a little off. Yeah, looked like she got stung by bees. That was the first thing I noticed. Her cheeks seemed a bit too puffy. So the game doesn't come out until like the end of the year, so they got time to fix. Fixing a model is way easier than fixing gameplay.
You better tell him. What should I do about her?
What up, Dart? Hey, Killmonger, how you doing, man? Konami's cheap. Definitely they are. But, yeah. Horror games are actually usually pretty cheap to develop as well, comparably.
Hey, it's Mr.
Don't really trust them to treat her story with care and nuance. As long as they just, like, copy-paste her story from 2, they should be alright. I was reading about Panzer Dragoon Saga earlier, aka the greatest RPG hardly anyone ever played. Well, that's because it came out on the Sega Saturn. Console hardly anyone owned. And it's quite sad at how the game bombed. Would you ever consider streaming it? It is a game I've always kind of wanted to play because I've heard of many of the same things, along with a game called on the Dreamcast, or on the Dreamcast came out later, which was the Skies of Arcadia. So I guess both of those would be like bucket list games to maybe play at some point. And who knows, maybe make a classic Sin video one? Maybe that too. But yeah, I've always heard like Panzer Dragoon Saga is apparently really good. And my little brother was the one who like played Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube and would constantly not shut up about how good it was. Both are dope. Hey, I like dope. And I like games. And I like dope games. So, you know what? We got things in common already. But yeah, those would also make probably good classic sim videos once I get used to like get some practice with Parasite Eve of like making sim videos that don't use voice acting. So, big things coming, Chad. Big things. Lots of new opportunities. Game sins for like another 3 or 4 decades of that levels of content. Did you hear Sly Cooper 1 is going to be on PS5? Like they're just re-releasing it or they're remaking it? Because that would be a good choice for a remake. I don't know why I'm saving again, but you know what? Why not? Games about dope. You know, there was a couple games that were about you being a cop taking drugs and fighting crime. I forget the name of it though. Alright, I gotta hum while I'm in here. Okay, we're safe. Speaking of dope,
Stick up, man. You know one?
Hey, Tommy, this stuff keeps you sharp, man. Woo! I could be your stick-up man. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up!
You ain't a stick-up, man. You're an idiot. Now get yourself a drink and shut up.
Hey, get out of my way! Yeah. Ow.
Relax.
Cam, what do you think?
Well, the best shooter in this town is a guy named Cassidy.
Is that so?
Yeah, a military guy, or thinks he is. I doubt he was ever in the army, but he certainly knows how to get a hold of guns. He'll be down at the shooting range.
Games about dope. Skies of Arcadia was great. I've never actually played it. But hey, that's something I can now put on my list to maybe make a classic sim video one, so I have a reason to play it.
Come on.
Alright, let's go get our... Okay, we get the gun guy, and I think next is like the getaway driver, which is the one I'm really dreading. I'm not looking forward to that. That mission almost made me stop playing this game back in the day. And this is the same version of that. This ain't like a fixed version either. He cheats like a mofo, chat. You don't understand. It's got like perfect handling. And he can like constantly accelerate and like barrel through any cars in front of him. You have to like perfectly race him or you can't win. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? What have you gotten into? Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube has some additional content. Some consider the I've heard that the music on the GameCube version of Skies of Arcadia isn't quite as good as the original Dreamcast's game's audio. It's like more compressed or something. It's not? For sure I've read that though. That people consider the audio of like the Dreamcast version better. Oh, look, I need to like stop in here and buy me some, you know, the vest anyways. And I can't do it because it's a mission right now.
You Phil Cassidy?
Why?
I'm looking for a man who can handle a gun. From this setup, I'm not too convinced.
I would not, you know,
Son,
this guy
I
like
can shoot
shooting
a fly
one
off
gun
your head
with
at
each hand
80 feet.
already tells me he
really?
doesn't know how to use a gun.
Yeah, I learned it in the army.
Fly shooting real popular in the army? Glad I don't pay tax.
You trying to be funny, kid?
I wonder in the new version of this game, does he still have the rebel flag on his shirt? Or they removed that? The tiger just got off from groceries and weed shopping. As many targets as you can. You run out of ammunition, the round is over. Closest target is worth 1 point. You ran into an old friend at the dispensary they haven't seen in years. Acting friend? They removed the Confederate flag, I figured as much. Even though it does fit his character as like some like hick gun guy.
Live ammunition. Aim. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Or at least need to go for headshots. Because I realized I got a score to beat here.
You got hit a barn door!
Yeah, you ain't trying to aim with this like shitty aiming system either.
Area clear!
Score run, 24. How do people just enforce particular narrative get every writing jobs now? Good question. I believe they're just the ones who went into writing. So they're the only ones to hire. All right, I'm ready.
Aim. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Oh, it's the girl from Grand Theft Auto 3. The box art, it never shows up in game. Thought I was shooting a shotgun, but this feels like a pistol to me. Oh god, I hate aiming this fucking thing. I'm just gonna aim at the first two.
Area clear!
Okay, we only need another like 13 points. Confederate is offensive. It fits this guy's character though of being offensive. He is an offensive character. Dar, would you ever stream 007 for the N64? I don't know. I never really thought about that before. I'm assuming you mean GoldenEye, right? I don't know. Did they ever re-release that game in a better version? Because that'd be really hard to play. I know there was like a version that was leaked for the 360 that never got released. That was apparently like the 360 version of the game. All the targets around are worth 1 point. I need 13 targets.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Shit. How did I miss that?
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Need one more. Yeah, we did it. Who talked to Phil? Funny, GTA kind of reduced Phil to more cameo. He technically is in Grand Theft Auto 3 as well. He's like that guy you help protect the base from when like the Colombians are coming in. I think that's him.
So, you want to do me a favor and help me put together a job?
Son, you better get your fancy talking and big ideas and shove them where there
She
ain't
actually
no
did show
sun.
up. She was
You
Misty.
can't shoot nothing.
Which one was Misty again? Mission failed. What? But I hit the target. What the fuck? Would I need one more? I need one more target. I'm upset over that. I gotta drive all the way back because I didn't save state. Like, why does he care if I can outshoot him? We're hiring him to be the shooter. Only him being good at shooting is all that matters. Just like me having to beat the guy who's like gonna be the racer or like, you know, the getaway driver. Doesn't matter if I can outdrive him if he's gonna be the one driver. Game just can't let me go. You're here forever. That is kind of legitimately the way it feels to play through Vice City. It's like the progression in the second half of the game is not exactly great. But it's a matter of respect, you see. I think accuracy also matter in this mission. Try above 60%. They don't tell you that though. They don't tell you. Can I get through? Fuck no, apparently not. Chad, sports cars aren't worth it. They explode so much. Misty was the box art girl. Yeah, but I don't remember being in the game though. Am I going to ever sin myself? Chat does that every night. What are you talking about? Sorry, gotta like be able blound out and sound out the music. Can't let that play. Can't let the old YouTube get me. Haunting Ground? Yeah, I might be playing that soon.
We need a stick-up man, you know one?
Hey, Tommy.
She's the one that said, "When you gonna drill me?" Well, what a character she had. So she was the one that was like the mechanics, you know. Yeah, she's like depicted with a gun though in the box art. Did I watch the state of play? Yes. I was really only in, I mean, is really the Silent Hill 2 trailer they showed, and also the Astrobot trailer that was like really got me like leaning forward in my seat. There were a few new games they showed off that seemed like they're like developed in China games that look interesting, maybe? Who knows? We haven't really, like, got our good hands on, like, one of those games yet to, like, see how good they might play, so who knows? But high hopes, for sure. Then also I noticed a lot, apparently we're back into the era of, hey, what if we made Overwatch? And now everyone's got a new Overwatch clone. Like Marvel's got an Overwatch game, Sony's got their Overwatch game. Cringe Guardians of the Galaxy knockoff, whatever it was, yeah. I think it would be funny if you send your playthrough of a game, like on how, well, you want me to like treat myself like I'm, you know, dark side built. Look, that is what chat does all the time. Also, I'd be a little biased, don't you think? Sending myself. Like, oh, I'm pretty good at this. FaZe, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, this time we're gonna save state so we don't have to like drive all the way back. Okay. Only talk about where I messed up. I don't know. I guess maybe. It just feels like it'd be like a gameplay video though. I do have like a special video I plan to post maybe in a month or two on my Patreon. That was me playing Phasmophobia with some friends that was edited together originally as a pilot for a potential second channel that never happened. That you might like. It's sort of like that, possibly. I'm just gonna use the D-pad. This is better than the analog stick for this. Or is it? Maybe not.
You gotta hit a barn door!
Alright, we did better that time. 24 points. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna save state after that one. That was a good version of that round. This is the one that's a bit harder, though.
Aim! 3, 2, 1.
Holly, have a good night, by the way. Oh, it's so fucking hard to aim, chat. You don't even realize. God, I hate aiming with this fucking reticle. Alright, we got 51. We only need, well, 10 more and we win. Oh, I hate the reticle aiming so much. This is why no one wanted to play first-person shooters on the PlayStation 2, because they didn't know how to do aim assist.
Aim! 3, 2, 1, fire!
I should have won.
Area clear!
Alright, score. Okay. Bill, I'm gonna kill you if this isn't enough.
So, you want to do me a favor and help me put together a job?
Son, after shooting like that, if you asked me to be your wife, I'd say yes.
Hey, hi guy, what's up, man? How you doing? Lol, do you soldier boy when you whoosh? Like, you only Superman that hoe, you don't whoosh. Alright, now chat, we've arrived. The worst mission in the game. We're finally here. This was one of those missions, if you can beat this mission, you can beat every game that's ever been made. Can you get in the car, Tommy? What's your deal? Doing really good. I am finally at my own home after 5 months. Oof. Glad you're back home. Definitely must feel good. Need a fresher car than this one. This one just took some damage.
You don't think...
Don't do this kind of shit without paying the price, man.
You, okay, you asshole. You killed yourself. I didn't hit you there. Cop just dove out in front of my tire. You really do need a dash cam in these games to prove these moments.
Hey, boy, Pinga, I hope you have money to cover this.
Any bribery tokens anywhere? There I was just wanting a fresh car for the race, and now I gotta deal with cops on my ass. I don't remember the... Oh.
Okay, I've got a clear shot. I'm taking my shot.
Oh. Dubba 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 da I'm just like, I'm gonna be a drunk guy whenever I'm in here and mumble. All I can do.
Things are starting to come together nicely here.
What's the plan, Tommy? Que pasa, amigo?
The plan is you keep doing that like a moron. Anyhow, we need a driver.
Tommy, I'll do it. I can drive.
You want Hillary,
Chat, this
mister.
mission was a
Not some
prototype for everything
smart-talking
they do with
law
Grand
school
Theft Auto 5.
Hillary's a real deal.
It's all this
You
bank
ain't never
robbery
seen
stuff.
anyone drive so fast. I'll give him a call here. Hey, Hill. It's Phil. How's it going? No, don't talk. We'll reminisce later. You want to do me a favor? I got me a guy from up north. No, I don't think he was in the service. But he wants a driver for a bit of action. Okay, I understand.
What'd he say?
Well, he'll
This
do
one you
it,
must
no
use
problem.
a Sentinel
Well,
XS.
there
I
might be
don't
a
know where to
little
find one of
problem.
those.
See, he has abandonment issues. Seems he won't work for anyone who can't beat him.
They choose your car for this? Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
that's right.
he wants to race you first. Said he'd meet you outside.
Abandonment issues. Who is this freak? Why can't I meet someone normal for a change?
I wish they'd had, like, Tommy mumble more after a cutscene.
You Tommy? Oh, of course you're Tommy. I mean, why else would anyone want to speak to me? Okay, consider it this way. I'll drive for you if, and only if, you can drive properly. Leave me alone, and I'll never forgive you.
Oh, okay, yeah, he definitely seems like he's bank robber material. And I got 2 stars already to make this easy for me. We get so gypped in the car department. He gets such a better car. You're ahead? Well, we'll see if I can keep it. See, shit like that, he just catches up to you because he can, like, corner way better. And once he's ahead of you, you ain't catching up. How come the police don't chase him, who is also in this illegal street race? Doing the pit maneuver on him? Yeah, I mean, pretty much what you have to do. Otherwise, you can't beat him. Anyone. I want to kill him. I want to kill the son of a bitch. Can these 2 stars get off me already? Jesus. You were catching up, doesn't matter. The end of the race. If he gets ahead of you even once, you're never catching up. It ain't long enough to really, like, take up, you know, the rest of it. Mission was not that bad. I remember this mission was making me stop playing the game. It was just that infuriating. Alright, at least it ends back where it begins. The driver, referencing another game, are we? I think you get 2 stars at the start of this race anyways, or is it just 1 star? Because the police catch you. And I think if you shoot him to try to flatten his tires, it automatically ends the race. Oh, cool. I forgot. You can't ever do that to him because he just plows right through you. Oh, you cheating son of a bitch of a game. Chad, this is really almost the final boss of the game because nothing else is as hard as this. You done goof? Like I said, if he gets ahead of you, you're done. You ain't catching up. Exactly as I remember it being. Like, I don't even see him anymore. Oh, cool. Is there a star anywhere so I can get the... There's one. Maybe I only get like 1 star for the race if I have this on me.
I'm gonna be so late for sushi.
Okay. DMC would have been decent game by itself if they hadn't tied... yeah, that's what I've said before, that if they didn't call it Devil May Cry, it would be actually be considered a pretty good game. Alright. We continue. Used to beat him by using slow motion cheat to play the race, as it gave me more time to react to corners than him. There's also cheats that give you proper handling as well, if you want to. Yada yada yada. The thing is, that's so annoying about this is he doesn't even drive you out of the mission once you get it. He dies immediately, so he's a complete waste of time. They have the worst mission in the game given to this guy, and you don't even get an advantage from having him on the team. I can't do that to him, by the way. His car's too heavy. And he never makes a mistake from what I can tell. Use the Force. Fuck the Force, it doesn't work. Star Wars is terrible anyways. I wonder just how many people actually quit this game because of this mission. Fuck this shit. I don't ever want to hear anyone complain about the, stay on the, follow the damn train, CJ. That mission is nothing compared to this. Nothing, you hear? Getting heated. I'm just all childhood memories of this mission are bubbling back up, alright? You're dealing with trauma. This is trauma from a decade or 2 decades ago, bubbling back up. Almost caught back up to him. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Lucky. All you gotta do is follow the train. All you gotta do is follow the red-headed nerd, autistic nerd in the car. Hit that last corner too hard. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to, like, sometimes nail when to let off the emergency brake. You sing that all the time in your life. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm. Chat, this might be the majority of the stream tonight, this one race. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta ask though, wait, I just took the wrong way. Wasn't paying attention. Failed, oh yeah, that's a fail. I was thinking what I wanted to say. It's like, why do they give you such a shit car for the race and he gets a better one? Use a better, you don't get to choose your car. They give you this car. Whatever, I still gotta do this. It's practice for, like, doing the slides. Practice your slides, Dartigan. That's all you gotta do. You win until you get those done. You gotta nail every one of them too. There's always those two cars that, you know, those two cop cars that do that every single time there. Yeah, I know I failed the mission. I know I failed the mission, game. You ain't gonna remind me so painfully. Sentinel has stability that trumps the Saber. Just his acceleration and also his speed makes it so, it gives him such a massive advantage, I feel. But it's also because whenever, like, NPC cars usually have way better handling and they can, like, also just barrel through obstacles in front of them. But we'll get it eventually. And once we have that, it's basically the game is over. It's like a bank robbery and then, like,
Things are
buying
starting
some
to come
property and
together
that's
nicely
it.
here.
What's the plan, Tommy? Keep...
Chad, am I the only one that's ever noticed that almost every Grand Theft Auto game just sort of, like, ends without much of a build-up to its finale? Like, every single one, just like, here's the ending.
You're Tommy? Oh,
Final mission time.
of course you're Tommy. I mean,
They always
why
kind of have
else
this
would anyone
awkward
wanna
way of just, like, coming to an end without much, you know, theatrics. I always wondered why that's the choice. You cheating son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill him, Chad. I don't want him in the team. I want to kill him myself. I want to shoot him in the fucking head and then piss on his corpse. I want to piss in this man's heart is what I'm gonna do. Chad, video games can make you a violent man. I'm just now remembering how much I hated this mission. I swear to God, I'm laughing, but this is like, oh, I got so mad at this game during this part of it. Just for this one thing. It's all coming back to me. I don't think there's plenty of Grand Theft Auto missions I can point to being terrible. None of them top this one though. RC mission in San Andreas, flight school in San Andreas. No, it's still the worst. Because at least those you get something out of it. This one you don't get nothing out of it. Nothing, because he just dies as soon as the mission begins. So if you ever want to see like an extended Dartigan rant about just me like having nothing constructive to say other than like fucking hate, you're about to get it. You're gonna be getting it. I just hate how the fact that the cops do not go after him despite him being in the same street race as well. Hate that he gets a better car. Hate that he dies at the start of the goddamn mission that we're hiring him for. Hate that I always have to like do these damn cutscenes every time I fail. Gotta like hum through this damn song too, because YouTube's gonna like hit me with copyright notices because I'm giving them so many opportunities. Oh. He has a bigger cock too. Let's not go that far. What Yasm did I come back to? The worst mission in the game, Yasm. There's a reason why I never replayed this game before now. Because I never wanted to have to do this again. Oh, thank you, Mr. Officer. Thank you. Now this is another wash. Another wash. Right out the back. They ignore him so much. They're like, yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He ain't racing. You notice how he can corner perfectly at 90-degree angles? 90-degree angles, yes. Without having to, like, brake around it. Yes, the legendary 90-degree anal turn. "90-degree anals." You could put that on a t-shirt. This is one of those missions that I don't think they play tested at all. They're just like, yeah, we like the idea of it. What's your degree in anology? I'm gonna get progressively less funny as this goes on. I'm already busting out what's your degree of anology, sir? Jokes. That's a sign of something. That's a sign of, like, mental instability. Alright, well, continue the cycle. Mission is not bad. This mission is terrible. I refuse to accept anyone else's opinion on this. This mission is the worst. AP11 is saying to spin the opponent at the start. I've tried. You always end up getting spun yourself. From my experience of it. His car, if you like touch his car, he just seems like ignore you, and you end up spinning out of control.
Nicely here.
What's the plan, Tom?
They leave you the one. I think if you win the mission, you don't have the one level anymore. But when you fail it, nope, stuck with it. This how you're supposed to tag here? Yeah, you just like. Alright, another wash right off the bat because a cop car spawned in the middle of the race. And I've already missed, like, the dots. Fuck it, I don't care. Leave those dots there. I'm shooting this motherfucker. It's kind of weird if you don't actually go through the gates, he doesn't even try to, like, you know, stay ahead of you. Like, he's not like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, stay ahead of this asshole. Yeah, eat shit. Like, he doesn't get, like, the speed boost. Can you save at the beginning of the race to prevent the cutscene? I suppose I could do that. Can I actually, like... Yeah, I cannot, like, make him spin out. He just ignores my car's weight. It's man-defying physics over here. You can't kill him either, because that ends it. Well, I'm in the lead, but because I didn't go through the things, it doesn't matter. Let's hurry up in this shit game. Whatever. Whatever, game. You have your fun. Do you not... Can you end the race already? He has to have won by now. Wait, he died? I don't know what's going on anymore. There he is. He finally won. Get the fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out. Locked in. Thing is, if I do this mission now with 3 stars, I'm definitely not gonna win. I need to let the cops arrest me so I can, like, lose the stars, because 3-star race, that's too hard. Right, cops, arrest me. Gotta lose all my good guns now. Are there speed cheats? There's perfect handling cheats. And yes, there are speed cheats as well, but those are like permanent once you use them. But yeah, I should probably save state at the beginning of that race. Actually means reload. I don't lose all my guns. Breathe in? No. Let the rage. Rage is the only thing that'll propel me through this nightmare. Rage is a good thing sometimes. Can you block him before the bunch of tanks? I don't believe so. I think it despawns anything out front. They thought ahead to make sure this mission would be annoying. Alright, we're gonna save state here, so we're gonna have to like keep seeing the damn cutscene. Let's see. Did I take the lead for once? How long can I keep that? Not even very long at all. You son of a bitch. How do I get spun around? How do I get spun around when I'm facing the side of his car? I'm gonna kill Chet. This is the end for me. He's doing pretty good there, you know? So that bullshit. There's just no way to get back up in front of him now. Really, is it? Unless you take like a shortcut, maybe. Cool. Cool. Restart that. Oh shit, he got stuck. He got stuck. Hold on, this might be a good enough one to like make a save state of this particular version of the race. Just because it's going in my favor. That's about the only way to fairly win it, is him getting screwed over. Oh. Oh. I don't see him behind me.
Come on, please.
I want to save. I don't care. I'm save stating again. It's going well. All right, it's going well. And that's why I just save stated again. Because yep, that. See, if I had not save stated, it'd be fucked. I'd be like raging and screaming and like shitting and pissing because I would have just lost because of one screw up. Oh, thank God! Just like 5 minutes ago, me for doing that. Wait, which one was my save state? This one. So even when you get a lead, sometimes your car will still just kind of like, you know, get squishy and screw up. Thank you, police officers. Doing your duty. Stopping crime. You bitch! You knocked me from hitting the target. God damn, you see it? You see why this is shit? I'd be murdering someone right now if I had not had this save state. After that. After those two things. Alright, here we are. We did it. Eat shit.
Okay, I'll
I'm looking
drive for
forward to you
but
dying in
please,
the upcoming mission.
bad.
Eat it. Oh god, I hate that so much. I'm glad it's over though.
Wake up.
Now I will never have to do that mission again for the rest of my life. There is no conceivable reason why I ever would. Never again will I have to race that guy. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gotta hum, chat. Copyright otherwise.
As you can see, gentlemen, this is going to be the easiest buck we ever
Hey,
made.
Tommy, seriously, you gotta consider going into law.
What the hell are you smoking, man? This ain't no simple plan. Well, who needs a simple plan anyway? Take communism. Now that was a simple plan. Didn't do Russia any favors, huh?
Yeah,
Calm
fuck
down, all
communism.
right? With a team like this, it's gonna be no problem. We got Cam on safe. Phil, you and me will handle security. And Hillary will drive the getaway car.
Aren't you forgetting somebody? Somebody who helped you to no end in this town? Somebody
Ken, that's right. Ken here, he washes the money for us. And he keeps the drinks on ice.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Look, it's easy. Haven't you ever seen a movie? We walk into the bank, we wave the gun around, and leave very rich men.
It's just that easy, you know? Just that easy.
I'll drive.
Great! A passenger! What'll I tell the group about this?
Yeah, why don't we let the guy we hired to drive do the driving, Tommy?
Tommy, Hillary's taking up too much room.
I am not!
R2!
Hey, shut up, you two, or you
He's
can
in
get
the.
out and
He's in the.
walk.
Wait.
Yeah,
He can't be
Hillary.
taking up room with you. He's in the front passenger seat. You're in the back. Taking up too much room up there in the front. Where I'm not sitting. Country night at the bar next to me, or are they playing the good country, like your folk music, or like the honky tonk? Chad, have you ever realized how there's no pets in the world of like Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Like no dogs, no cats, nothing. How do they have any joy in their life? No wonder they're all criminals.
For God's sakes, Bill, stop waving that thing around.
You're gonna watch Blood and Bone after this stream from hearing Wang Chun. Not sure. YouTube has actually begun like recommending me like infamous like 1960s and 70s horror movies. Is anyone else getting that happening to them? Because that's bizarre that it started recommending that to me. Like it just like today recommended the Witchmaster General and like Satan's or like you know the Wicker Man, not the one you're thinking of, the older Wicker Man. Like Satan's Claws or something like that. These like I guess they're like classic like or like schlock horror films from that era, but I was like, why is YouTube thinking I want to watch this? I'll get it. Only imagine what they do to those pets. Probably all the horror game talk. You know what? There have been times where something I talked about in chat with like no Google Chrome open or anything, and then I like pull up YouTube and there's like bang, YouTube video on the same topic.
Keep driving around the block, okay?
Okay, Tommy, okay.
We're gonna get dressed here in public. We're just not gonna like wear uniforms. We're just gonna go in with our faces, you know? Okay. Oh no, we changed right here in front of it. Brilliant idea, Tommy.
Okay, guys. Nice and easy, just as we planned.
Jason Voorhees.
Oye, man, look at that car.
This is a raid! Nobody move! Everybody up against that wall!
You gotta show incompetence so they can't
Phil,
get
hold down
sued
the
for
fort.
showing people how to commit
Wilco,
crimes.
roger
I wonder
that.
if that's actually
Come
a
on, Cam, the
thing.
vault's upstairs.
You know how many steroids you take, punk?
Give me that. Press X to exit. Hmm. I like that TV texture on the wall. Yeah, it's my built-in. We just like built it directly into like the wallpaper. Stop looking at the security feed. Need to go this way. Oh shit, I don't want to shoot you. Oh, I didn't. Why did you do that?
This is what I call serious.
Why did he do that?
¿Tú quieres un cafecito, hacer?
Did he not hear the plan? We need the bank manager. He's like, I'll get him for you, boss. I saw you missed. Oh, video games. You're so random. I need to remember which of my save states I'm working with here.
Keep driving around the block, okay?
Okay, Tommy, okay.
You're short-circuiting a lot tonight. I'm turning into someone new. This is what you know when like a caterpillar emerges from its cocoon? If I get angry enough, I spin a web around myself and become something new and beautiful. We're gonna make a new save state right there.
Okay, guys. Nice and easy, just as we planned.
This is a raid! Nobody move! Everybody up against that wall!
Bank robbings like this don't really happen anymore, do they?
Phil, hold down the fort.
Wilco, roger that!
Come on, Cam, the vault's upstairs.
At least not here in like either of the states.
What?
That all you got?
Yeah, we don't need this guy just yet. We need something else. Find the vault. They do the robbers now, just use a bomb to set a fire across town.
You gotta leave me alone!
I think like they just bank robbings don't happen that much because banks don't usually carry that much actual cash on them. Usually all digital, so robbing it physically won't get you anywhere. Find a Romanian NPC and bring him with yourself. He'll open any locks under 5 seconds. This is like a payday joke.
You join this, punk?
Damn! It's a flangy 9000. This could take hours to crack. Or 5 minutes if you could find a manager.
I'll go find where he's holed
Maybe
up.
you guys should have researched what kind of, thing you were going to be robbing before you came here.
Phil, things still sweet?
Sure. Everything's real quiet.
You're coming with me.
Okay, okay, just don't shoot.
Wood.
I said nobody move!
It's on a time lock. You might as well give up now.
Hell, I can bypass the time lock. Then we just need your key code and we're good.
Stay here. You try anything and you're dead. I'm gonna check on Phil. I'll be right back.
Bank robberies actually are kind of easy.
I told you not to touch that alarm! The SWAT team will be here any minute. I could do with some help here, Tommy!
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I gotta stand over there and make it... Okay. We'll do a safe state then.
Lake City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
Surrounded? They're crapping themselves! You rotten bastards!
Tommy, the vault's open.
Okay, we got the SWAT retirement fund. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you asked for it. You've had your last
We're using
chance.
government names now on...
Storming
Come
the
on.
place! Take cover!
Good thing it landed on my head.
I'm coming to get you!
Oh cool, I can't shoot. Oh, that was really nice how my bullets hit nothing because that freaking thing landed on my head. Act as a bit of a bullet shield for the guy.
Lake City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
Why are they using real names? Good question, but it's not like the police are competent enough to like solve crimes in a Grand Theft Auto game.
Tommy, the
Check the
vault's
FBI
open.
bank robbery news. There was a decent amount just in 2024. Half, yeah, ATM's a different thing. You can like rip those out of a wall at night. Like going into the bank and trying to get into his vault is like traditional bank robbery.
That's the last of them! Go, go, go!
No, I've got a better gun. Alright, here we go. Now, for our driver, who we worked so hard to get on the team.
Shit! Where's Hillary? I'll give him abandonment issues.
Hey guys, get in. I got you covered.
What do you think was gonna happen? Well, I guess that means we just get his cut of the money. Well, thank you, officers, for, like, not arresting us while I get in. Fuck. Hey, can you stop that? I'm trying to, like, make a getaway here. Christ. Oh, God.
Lake City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
Guess we'll get to see him die again. True.
They're crapping themselves! You rotten
Can't skip this, by the way.
Tommy, the vault's open.
Okay, we got the SWAT retirement fund. Let's get out of here.
Okay, you asked for it. You've had your last chance.
They're storming the place! Take cover!
Come on, Jasper, man!
I'm gonna do another save state so I don't have to shoot these assholes.
Jeff, where's Hillary? I'll give him abandonment issues.
How'd the car get so beat up?
Get in! I got you covered!
What were you doing with that, Hillary? Yeah, aim at the person you can't shoot, Vinny. Tommy. Oh, Tommy. 19 HP. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh yeah, there's a local pay-and spray right here. Why do we even need him for the getaway driver? Good job. They will never think to look for the yellow taxi they were chasing by looking for another yellow taxi. Foolproof plan, guys. Foolproof. They never expect it. Or maybe they will. What the fuck? They knew. Oh, now we're free though. No more police chase. Though we are kind of leaving like a trail of our rim, just scraping a trench into the entire road. Last mission of this, we had to buy the rest of the property. That's like 50,000. I thought we did all that for 50,000.
Well, hi there, Mercedes. Yeah, I'm a little tense. What I tell you, Tommy? What I tell you?
Like, shouldn't we at least get like Hillary's cut?
Oh, give me a bigger slice, mate. Come on, I gotta get some new friends.
Now the Malibu. The Malibu will generate revenue to a maximum of 10,000 per day. Okay, so now we gotta buy more property, and then we unlock the final mission. I don't know if there's any actual like properties with missions left. Let's see, there's a cab company and I think a strip club I can buy. Let's see. Yeah, I think the strip club is over here. 50,000 for you. Everyone's gonna get their cut. That really wasn't worth it if we're only making like a year's salary.
Out of the way, poor asshole. I have a homing device.
I can make almost that much by winning a single race.
I'll count to 10 before I tear your ass up.
However, that is like, we only have like the final mission left now after we buy all the property, I believe. Alright, I think there's a piece of property over here I can buy. $50K in 1996 is a nice chunky. True, yeah. That was like maybe more like 2 years of salary.
I gotta get to work. I'm gonna demo you. Go round.
Okay, now if I can find these places I need to buy. Yeah, here's one. That's his clothing store. Shit. Strip club is the quickest. Yeah, the port and the strip club. I think I'm just trying to find it. Where is it? I know it's the strip club is somewhere over here. Wish I could zoom in on the map. That's my old house. Now, see, Dart, obviously about robbing it from a bank, the money is more valuable. Oh yeah, I mean, it's more valuable. You just gotta like, wash it first. That way it can't be tracked. Here we are.
Tommy, I really enjoyed working with you. Ain't had so much fun since the Ridge and Numb, pal. Anyhow, if you need anything, you call on me, you hear? Always remember those I served with, and I'm sure I can help you out. You hear?
Love your work, Dart. Can't wait to be able to join Patreon so I can see the retro sins. Please keep up the good work, brother. Huge fan right here, even in my wallet doesn't reflect it. Hey, do not worry about it. The Patreon will be there for you when you're able to, if you ever choose to. You can also you can also join the Patreon for free. I do put up some stuff for free, like I got phone calls again and again. I do put up like my little podcast on it, and I eventually make the uncensored version of Game Sins available for free users as well. But first and foremost, thanks for watching my stuff and being a fan for so long, man.
Ken, take it easy.
Means a lot. Thank you. Hopefully you like the Resident Evil video I put out today.
Stay off the idiot fuel and look after yourself. No one's gonna take us out. I'll see you later.
I am Con. Don't I sound calm? Must be impending.
We haven't heard from Lance, and why would we include Lance on this actual, like, bank robbery?
Still pissed?
Makes you think. Is he not our friend anymore? Oh yeah, but thank you for, like, liking my stuff. Fuck Lance. Resident Evil video was awesome. I thought it turned out really well. And also the Patreon, because I put it up a couple days ago on the Patreon, I made, some of the patrons managed to spot some stuff that was slightly inaccurate, as well as some typos that I made, and I managed to improve it a little bit by using their comments. So I was really, like, glad to finally be able to do that by posting it somewhere early. Alright, this is 30,000, huh? Alright. I forget what you do to even do at the strip club. Mr. Vassetti outfit delivered to collar and cuffs. Ocean Beach. Is this? No, stop with the sexy, like, the old 80s music. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. I have to sound like a complete idiot just because of this shit. Oh, hello. So sexy with that PS2 level, the old... Is that it? Is that all I can do here? I get to spend money at the place I bought. Press the X button, Eggs. You don't even get to, like, throw dollar bills, huh? You want to watch? Dart, you fool. The best asset missions? Where do I activate the missions at? Shut up. Give me the pink thing. Let's me activate missions. Is there actual missions to do that? You have to spend 500 to get it earning for you? Where do I spend the money at, though? It's a time waster. Wait, you just have to sit there and watch it? That's all you can do? Because I didn't see an option to throw money at her. Okay, I'm gonna put on some actual music because this is gonna get me, like, in trouble. Just stop singing. Stop singing. You know what? Penis music can save us. Penis music, help me, penis music. I need one of those, like, 1 hour versions. Quick. There we go. Thank God. Now, YouTube, you can't catch me now. Trying to, like, catch this in copyright, bitch. No chance in hell. No chance. This is what she's dancing to, by the way. As she drains my money. Turn that shit up. You want me to crank it? There we go. I feel secure. Safe in the arms of penis music. Ass load of polygons. There's like a whole 30 in each cheek, maybe. YouTube sent the cease and desist in it. Well, they do like the copyright claim. This is my way of protecting myself and you, chat. Have I spent enough money yet on this? I really don't get why I need to spend money at the place I own to unlock it. Oh wow, now that's a video game ass if I ever saw one. I'm sorry, but if you actually get turned on by this, I think less of you as a human. You came back to a video game stripper. This is actually something we have to do. Girl, can you at least take a dance class? Have I spent enough money yet? Nope. Well, I got some ice left to chew on. Actually, no, I chewed up all my ice. She like froze for a second. What kind of ash shape would you even call that? I'm not sure. It doesn't resemble like most. I pray for anyone who comes into the stream right now for like their first time ever on a Dartigan live stream. They're like, what the hell? What the hell am I looking at? Music you put out also slaps? It's literally called penis music. Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit though. I got some more music we can play. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get some Dagoth there. Oh no, wait, he's actually using copyright music. Shit, everything is copywriting right now. Gotta be careful. I would have played Dagoth Wave, but I'm pretty sure the backing track to that is copyright claimable. Gotta head out. GMC, you have a great night, man. You're losing money as well? Well, I'm paying money. I'm not losing it. I'm getting a service. And we gotta do this, though. Apparently, this is how you unlock the make money off the strip club you own. You gotta do this first. I'm not sure how much I've spent already, though. I think it's like 500 bucks you gotta throw at her. Well, it takes a while, because it's only a few bucks at a time. Play some Kevin MacLeod. Is he a Highlander? This is like peak video game, by the way. We never got past this. Doesn't even make sense. Why would the owner need to pay? I know. Pay for a business he owns and to collect money. GTA logic, man. Killing me that you can also hear the game's music with the other music. Well, hey. As long as the YouTube can't recognize it, though, I'm good. I think something's wrong with this lady. These aren't human movements. Play the classics like Mozart and Bach. No, this requires a certain touch. Hopefully you guys could hear me over all this noise. What a great conversation, area of the game. We can just sit and talk to each other. You only ever went to the strip club with your girlfriends? Hey, it's a pretty nice little relationship. Healthy even. Have I spent enough money on you yet? I just saw your animation reset. The ass be an entire 2 Snicker bars. Oh, Chad, I love video games so much. By the way, I can guarantee you when I sim this game, this is going to be a big moment. Gonna be a big moment. Game makes you sit and watch bad stripping. Not even stripping, since she doesn't take her clothes off. The game won't notify you until you leave, by the way, so you just have to guess when you're done. If you guess wrong, do you have to start it over though? Like, yo, you didn't do the full 500, you gotta do it again. You have a type, you like girls who like girls, so bisexual. This is a fever dream. This is what my streams are like. Keep that in mind and why you should always show up to them. I endeavor to entertain you, no matter what the situation. I will do my best. I'm gonna turn this down here, that's a little loud. 500, that's all? Yeah, we gotta spend 500 on this $20,000 strip club we already paid for. Turn the, the penis music down just a touch. But yeah, once I'm like down to like maybe like 33,800, pretty confident that I've spent enough. You've never had a real lap dance, but you bought them for your ladies, huh? Well, you cemented some memories there. Is this past the Metro Last Light boob test? My brother in Christ, look at this. Does it look like it does? This lady barely looks human. Every 5 seconds, it's vital. Yeah, but I didn't pay attention to what I started at, so I'm just gonna be extra careful. Oof. Tommy, I think Tommy got ripped off buying this place. If this is the caliber of stripper he's getting in his business. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Scene does not contain a lap dance. Technically, in this one, it does. Well, actually, technically, it doesn't get. I'm not getting a lap dance here. Are your driving not much smarter? You can do 9. You have to do a 90 degree. Stop making fun of me. Making fun of me. Chad, I'm dying. Dying every day. I think we're almost done though. I still want to like prematurely get out of here and have to do it all over again. This is the best way to honor Hillary's memory. Is this his mom? You know, you might be onto something there. He didn't seem like he is very well adjusted, and she is a redhead like him. Tommy looks bored. He's like, whatever. Ain't that impressive, honey? You spent enough? Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna let it get down to 800 though. Just to be certain. And then we move on. I think I might go buy the port next since that's only like $10,000. And then I think there's a cab company as well. And then I think that's almost all the properties. We can finally get out here and stop playing this god-awful music. You don't want to pull out early? Shush you. Shush you with your juvenile humor. We don't need that here. We don't need your juvenile humor while we watch a stripper, alright? For classy jokes. We go in, we gotta make sure we spend enough money first. This is your favorite mission, the Grand Theft Auto series? Is there a particular reason why? Anything? Looked away for 10 minutes, we're still here? Well, it takes a while to like, you gotta like intently like watch her movements. Otherwise it doesn't count. We're almost done. Once it's below $800, that's what I'm like gonna call it. Pretty sure I've spent over 500 though. Thing is, you don't even know this. They don't tell you gotta spend how much money you gotta spend on this. You just had to guess before and sit here and watch. Like, I wonder how much I gotta throw at this girl. Alright, I'm gonna like call it there. Now I can finally make money off it, huh? Makes perfect sense. Remember, no anal. You don't get to make those decisions. we're never coming back there. Never returning. Sorry, penis music is no longer needed. Alright, we are gonna go buy the port now, I think.
Yeah, shit around here, man.
This gun's pretty good. You look like you're made of money. I wish. Wish I looked like that. Yeah, this, I forgot. Okay, we keep going south. Or north, I mean. They don't really help you, give you any quality of life adjustments here, like point out the properties you can buy. You just gotta like drive around till you find them. I remember that took me a while as in the original game as well. Where the hell is this stuff? Alright, and we'll take this road. I need to get back into my proper clothes as well before I do anything else. You go to strip clubs precisely between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Is there a reason you choose that time? Is that like the perfect hour to be at a strip club? Yeah, let me tell you, man, you never been to a strip club at 1 p.m. It's when the best girls come out. That's when they pull out the lunch buffet. Oh, you got a point. Will you play San Andreas? Well, I actually already played and recorded San Andreas like a year or two ago. So I already have the footage for that for a sim video. I'm not going to be sending San Andreas until next year. This year I'm sending Grand Theft Auto 4, 5, 3, and 4. And next year, before 6 comes out, I'm going to send San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1, and Bully. That's the working plan. I don't want to like do too much Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar all in 1 year. That might burn me out. A lot of open world game. And I'm also thinking of playing The Warrior from Rockstar at some point. You should put your Red Dead Redemption 2 streams up. I don't think I have those recorded. I think that was before the stream archive existed. So those were just like, they're lost for time. Otherwise, yeah, I would. Yeah, the stream archive only went up in like 2019. And I believe Red Dead Redemption 2 came out like a year before that, right? At least I'm thinking that's how it went. I think you can still find clips of it on my Twitch channel, though. If you go look, there's like some clips that people made of from that stream, so you can't find entire streams, but the clip section of my Twitch channel does have a few moments, like one good moment where like a glitch in the game opened up a portal to hell that clan members kept falling through, which was pretty golden, I gotta say. It was a nice touch. Anyone here remember that when the portal to hell opened up in my Red Dead Redemption game? Just like just dropping people into it, where they were like getting set on fire by walking through it.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy.
I think that one's clipped. Probably several times. You remember that? They were set on fire. It was just like it was started by a clansman who was running away after I like killed all of them, and his torch like created a glitch. So there's just like an infinitely burning like underground fire that everything would be set on fire by. Alright, time to buy an entire city port for a whole 10 grand. Great deal, don't you think? Where is that located at? I don't think we have to activate and, like, get the income coming in from these before the final mission activates, do we? We just have to, like, technically own them.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Put it out. There's a dude here. Hey, suit dude, I guess you're the new owner. Yeah.
Which one of the boats is the fastest?
It's already in the water, dude. I thought you might want to try her out. Dude, she's already running with a 300 horsepower engine.
The fiberglass hull, she just shoots through the waves.
She can do like 0 to 60 in 4 seconds flat, dude.
She can hold like
Dude.
20 barrels of the best Jamaican smoke right in the hull.
So go ahead, dude. She's ready to fly.
Yo, suit dude. You got a light?
I'm not wearing a suit.
Dude.
Boatyard purchase for 10,000.
What are you doing?
Why did you change out of Tommy's suit? Because I prefer Tommy in this clothes. I should have said, hey, hole. That is kind of funny. So like I said, I don't think I need to like do all these like property missions to get them activated for the final mission to open up, right? I just need to own the property. Where's the boat at? They said they put it out here. That's supposed to be like Bill and Ted? I don't think so. That's not very Bill and Ted-ish. That was just like standard stoner.
Forget about it. Hey! I never asked your sister. I hate that woman.
Where we going now, boy? You know I've been
Camera, you're gonna get me killed. There's like death 2 feet from me. Stop.
I got those clothes you want.
I don't even see like a thing to do here. I want to save. You need the mansion, the print, and the club, and other two, I believe. Okay, I've got the mansion, I've got the print, and I got the club. And I've also got the drug delivery place, this port, and the strip club. So I've got quite a bit, but I think there's like a taxi business as well. I don't know what we do with the boathouse though. I'm kind of confused.
Hey! Hey,
You need the video game studio, oh yes. Classically, in 1986, we're buying up video game studios to do illicit crime. I don't think I can actually do anything with a boat. Alright, I guess we'll buy the taxi club. I think the taxi is either in Haiti or Little Cuba. Did they add swimming to the remaster? This is not the remaster, and no they didn't, I don't believe. Alright, okay, we'll go this way. I don't know if I have enough for the taxi company or not. The taxi company's in Little Haiti. I'm playing the original, yep. This is the old school PS2 version. Played on my Pakistani GameCube, of all things. That's why I just like raged for like a full hour doing that goddamn race up against Hillary. Alright, so we gotta go up. Let me get out of here. Are you going to send OG Silent Hill 2 since Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming? Well, I just send Silent Hill 1 and 3. So I'm only other Silent Hill I'm planning to send this year is Silent Hill 2 Remake. Also, Ryuju Sakamoto, thank you for your $2 super chat. You're supposed to ride the boat through checkpoints. I didn't see the. That's what I thought, but I couldn't find the boat that I could get in. But that's whatever. I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. I'd rather just continue buying property. Get the final mission unlocked. But thank you for your $2 super chat, man. Taxi company, I think, might be one of the few remaining properties. I know I've driven past it multiple times. To get the final mission, you need to complete the assets. Not. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, Vice City, why are you so tiresome? Still need to complete the drug asset mission then. Get to complete 6 properties. One of them has to be the print company. I've already done the print company. How many have I say? I've done the porn company, the print company, the club I just bought, and also the strip club. That's 4, and I think did I do another one? I'm not sure if I did another one.
What do you mean?
I'm next in line, man.
Okay, must be further up this way. Yeah, this is the print company I bought, so I've already got that one maxed out. Did you do that one mission where you steal a tank? Yup, did that one many days ago. There wasn't a money cheat in the original? Nope. You gotta earn that illegal money.
Hey yo, move!
What is this damn taxi company? See a gonna buy the burger joint, or the pizza joint, I mean. Is this it? I think this is it. Kaufman cabs. Do I have enough? 40,000. I am just a few hundred short. Alright, let me remember the location. I can drive up to my porn studio, get the money there. Okay, it is right next to... it's actually... Okay, it's right there. Right there, that little intersection beneath the P.
Move your ass. It's this nice lady's meal.
Dustin, don't torment the dog. No one's tormenting me. I've already, like, did the hardest thing in the game, so I'm golden at this point. Yeah, once you, like, you experience catharsis by, facing your demons, nothing really scares you anymore. Let me go in here and buy this real quick, too. Oh, Dar, you sweet summer child. What am I being naive about? You tell me. What have I said that's naive? Just rob some more people on the street. You don't really get that much money that way. And then you also get cops after you who will likely kill you, and you gotta pay them off afterward. Alright, that's another, what, 7th? Yeah, okay, now we're good. I think I think you only complete the car. Yeah, I bought the car lot, but I think you only complete that one if you steal all the cars you need. Otherwise, you don't earn an income from it, other than, like, doing races. I might need to like go around stealing cars for a bit to maybe get this going. Who knows? Maybe this. I don't know. I'm trying to think. How many of these have I like completed?
Unfreaking believable.
Remember, enjoy the car hunting. When you're looking for one, it'll never spawn though, and I don't really know them by look usually. There's a few of them that are pretty easy to find, and I think there's like a few rare ones on it. But the special car you get for completing it is dope. Yeah, but at that point, it's a little late to even get to use it for anything. Problem. Forget what you even do with the cab company though once we buy that. All right, 40,000 done.
Guess you're the new owner. What are you, mob, cartel? You don't look Mexican. Anywho, I guess you better get on with the things are gonna change around here crap. Maybe threaten one of the drivers. Go steady on Ted over there. He's just had his hernia fixed.
Well, yeah, things are gonna change around here, lady.
Oh, crap, Sonny. Might as well leave this to me. I've been doing this for years.
Now, here's this. We are now under new management, and things are gonna change around here again. Our new management,
Which gang are you?
Well, I'm not part of any gang, actually.
What's your goddamn name, kid?
Versetti. Tommy Versetti.
Our new management, the Massetti gang, is gonna make sure we get no trouble. Capiche? Out.
Did you like the capiche? I like the capiche. So this is how it's worked in the past. We run the firm as usual. If we get any trouble from rival firms, you beat the crap out of them. Then they beat the crap out of us. Then you beat the crap out of them, etc., etc. You got it?
Low gravity with tanky will fun. Well, tank is fun
Just
without
grab
any
a taxi
cheats.
from the garage if you feel like jumping in.
So what's the clear requirement for the taxi company? You saw the Resident Evil video today. Good stuff. Hey, thank you. Glad you liked it. I was actually really happy how that one turned out. Hoping you have a joyride in the tank with cheats on before maybe, hopefully. Right now I'm focused on just getting through the content of the game tonight because I really want to be done with the game to play something else. This is like my 5th stream of it when I only really thought I'd need 3. But I really did forget how time consuming the second half of the game is. Alright, so I think we do taxi missions, right?
Okay, we got a high-class fare needs picking up from Starfish Island. Any takers?
Tommy here, I'll take it.
I own this business and I don't need to do this. So you just do the regular taxi thing. Okay. And then, oh god damn it. Oh, this was, oh shit. Oh, it's crap. Great conversation time. So how is watching the big stripper? Oh, that was the highlight of the game. What are you talking about? The game peaked already. But now we're just playing Crazy Taxi. Does anyone know how many fares I have to complete for this to be, fulfilled?
This is my fare. Back off, asshole.
Oof.
You're an idiot, boy!
You know, I don't think he's going to want to get in any taxi cab that shoots up the cab he's in. Think about that. The other cab shoots at you and like, yeah, I'm gonna get in his cab.
Come on, get in, quick. Okay, please, don't hurt me.
Normal, completely normal human reaction. Fuck, get away, he's a blow. Oh. Copyright, how will you get around the music copyright when streaming GTA 4 and 5? I already streamed GTA 4 and 5 on Twitch. And I just turned all the music off. That's how I got around it. Also, Twitch isn't as like, as strict with that as well, and it's not as worrisome. So I didn't have to like, there's definitely like streams that weren't, you know, when I uploaded them to YouTube, they were unmonetized, but I didn't really care since my stream archive channel isn't monetized anyways. Here you go, sir. You made it safely to the airport. Now we go back and do more taxi cab missions. These are scripted missions. There's like 2 or 3 of them, and okay, that's way easier. Way easier. Good thing you spent 40k for the chance to earn 1k, I know, right? Makes perfect sense when you think about it. I don't think Tommy is a very good businessman. At all. Okay, goddamn. Why did I go around that way? Why is there even a road going that way? It doesn't lead to anything. It's like, would you like to drive in a circle near the airport? Many businessmen aren't good at it. You know, it's difficult to be a businessman. Difficult. I'm like lost in the airport's like little windy cave. Okay. Let me just look at the road. Right, this way. I think this way. "99% of businessmen are just capitalists looking for a quick revenue flow." I mean, everyone's looking for a quick. Okay, that's okay. This okay. Finally found the way out. Or did I? I think this is right.
I want to see you try again, man.
Right.
Why don't you get him now?
You got anything to say about this?
Hey, wait, is this one? Wait, is this one of the cars I need for like? I don't think it is. Let me check. That's one of the cars I need to like deliver to my place. Mesa Grande. Nope. No Mesa Grande. Oh well, we'll finish at the taxi company. Maybe that'll be enough to unlock final mission. I don't know. Haven't bought. What property have I not bought? I need to double check that real quick. I think there might be one more piece of property left to buy. Snuggling Cordelia. You know what? You snuggle that cat. You snuggle it good. say that the docks property is just one measly race, so it's easy to complete. You just get the boat display. Yeah, we'll do that one after this. Only one that I can see being really, really difficult to do is like the selling ice cream drugs. And also finding all the cars for the damn place.
Calling all cars. We're losing fares all over town. What's with you guys?
VC cabs keep beating us to it. They just got too many cars. We can't compete.
Mr. Vassetti, if you're out there listening in, you wanna put some VC cabs out of action before we go bust.
Destroy 3 of the rival factions. Hey, no time limit? Hey, how about that? So used to them, like, yeah, let's add something arbitrary. Use drive-by to your advantage, well, yeah, you got to. Otherwise, just wreck your own car. Very aggressive taxi drivers. Shit. Cops don't like that. Oh, don't turn himself into a guided missile. Fuck. Shit. I don't need to be in a taxi cab for this mission to work. I got so many cops after me. I'm not doing... Oh, stop it! Stop! God, you suicidal taxi drivers! Holy shit! Like, if I can't get a fare, I'm taking you with me. I need a car, preferably not a cop car, running me over. Is there... Can I not cop car spawn, please? So many missions are car-based. That's because their on-foot sections aren't that great. Shooting does not exactly feel great. Oof, close, almost got real busted. Oh! That cop took the hit for him. I didn't want any of that to happen. The cops wouldn't leave me alone. Thank you. Yeah, these cops would make really good taxi drivers. Very aggressive. Sure are a lot of cops when you don't need them, I know, right? Seems like the game is almost programmed to be that way. I'm operating under the logic that once I, like, activate this mission, the cop stars will disappear.
I really think there must be some mistake.
Car 13, we got a missed car test. Asked for you especially.
Okay, I got it. Car 13, out.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Excuse me, officer, I got a cab to pick up. You're interfering with business. We're picking up shit. Picking up Mercedes, are we? Fuck. They really don't want me delivering this. This is not gonna work, chat. Not gonna work. But you know what? For the sake of comedy, I'm gonna try to make it happen. Good stuff. No, lay off me. I didn't even do anything. Officer, you're trying to like continue flattening my tires when I have no tires left. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay. Can you like, maybe, can gravity reassert itself? There we go. I need to steal a new cab. Shit. It's going before I can get to it. Well, I'm gonna lose all this ammo anyways, might as well use it. There's no way I can complete this mission while the cops are on me anyways. And getting rid of that many stars is not easy. Can't use the star reduction cheat. I'm trying not to use... I'm trying to really only use like weapon cheats because going back to get weapons is annoying. Especially when you need to spend your money on it. Helicopters are armor proof than I thought. Let me check what properties I have left to buy, if any. Alright, I've got, let's see, okay. Alright, I own the Interglobal Studios, and that's complete. I own the Malibu Club, and that's complete. I own the Versetti Estate. Pole Position Club I own. The Boatyard I own. Sunshine Autos I own. Cherry Popper Ice Cream I own. Printworks I own. Kaufman Cabs. The only one I don't own is Feels Place. Unlocks automatically after completing the mission, The Job. So maybe I have that and I just don't know. So apparently I've bought every piece of property at this point. So I'm actually doing pretty good. We just need to like activate them to like get, you know, the final mission. So we really just have this, the Boatyard, and then I guess selling drugs. What have I missed? I'm not sure. When did you what would you last see? Close to the end game? Yep. Getting close. We should be able to finish it tonight, unless the selling drugs thing I have to do is like end up being a pain in the ass. Let's see. Let me get my weapons back. R1, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Hello. Let's get some armor. There we go. Are you going to get the digital deluxe edition for Silent Hill 2? No, I only ever buy standard editions. Digital deluxe editions are not worth the extra money. But, you know, I don't know. Depends on my schedule. If I could start... Thing is, I guess if I could stream it, maybe? I don't know. I'll think about that more closer to October when it comes out. Pretty sure there's a Gatling gun in this game? Yeah, but I don't have it. Don't have the Gatling gun. You usually gotta go to Phil's place to buy it.
Car 13, we got a missed call.
No shit, what are you doing, Tommy? You don't need to fight. Get out of here. All weapon cheat doesn't give you all... Yeah, there's like multiple different weapon cheats that give you like different sets of weapons. It's not all weapon cheat, because there's some weapons that you can't have at the same time because they're different categories of like submachine gun and like rifle. So you can only have like one particular one. You've completed 4 properties already. The taxi and dock should be enough. Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe if I complete the taxi, that will be enough. Because I've completed, let's see, the strip club, the Malibu, and the print works. So this would be number 4. And also complete the strip club, the Malibu, the print works, the porn place, and now this taxi will be the next one. So it might activate the final mission, I don't know. If not, maybe the boat one will. Finally, a complete Resident Evil Sins binge. Oh yeah, you're gonna watch all of them in one go. I hope my Resident Evil 5 and 6 videos... The Resident Evil 6 video probably doesn't hold up very well. That one's kind of old. But who knows? Maybe it's still good. I remember like releasing that without even like watching through it because I was so tired. At the time when I made that, that was like the biggest video I'd ever made. So I finished it like literally at 3 a.m. Rendered it out and uploaded immediately without even like double checking to make sure it was in like in a good state, like edit wise. I'm pretty sure there's like at least one moment in it where I left the game audio in a section that wasn't supposed to be playing game audio and you can barely hear me talk. Well, look at that, Dartigan. This is not where you go to pick her up. Kind of goofed. It reminds me, I noticed you'd send FF10 in pretty much every modern Final Fantasy, but you didn't send X2. I have not sent Final Fantasy X-2, but I did play through it last year or 2 years ago, and I have footage for it. However, I would need to play through it again to get every single scene in the game, because that's the big difficulty of that, is that you don't really get everything in one playthrough. They kind of wanted you to play through it multiple times. And I just have never really found time to play through it again to like get the footage I need.
Hey yo, move!
I was kind of thinking maybe we'd show up to her with a stripper, with a prostitute in the car, but nope, doesn't work that way. Why is she behind, like, this building and not out front? Attention chat, just a reminder that I love each and every one of you. You know what, attention chat, I feel the same. You all are great people. This is gonna be a booby trap. There's no way. This is not a booby trap. This is too weird for, like, this to be someone wanting to come pick him up. This is like someone gonna try to kill us.
No sign of Mercedes.
Stay alive until the timer runs out. Basically, taxi roller derby. These cabs are these people's livelihood, and they're gonna wreck them trying to kill me. Shit. Actually, might be a little safe here. I don't think they can get to me. Oh. Oh, well, you're in the water. Perfectly balanced once again. So, Chad, how am I this skilled in a car? I don't know. I don't get it either. But I just did it twice in a row. Maybe it's just these cars that are really good at, you know, sitting on two wheels. This is like one of those stunts you'd see get a couple million views on a YouTube video with a GoPro, you know, affiliation. It's like, yeah, I stood my car on two wheels next to the river.
Time for Kaufman's Cab's guardian angel to eat some fender.
Oh shit. Can't, I kind of need to like fight. Oh, 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 oh. Car's a little busted up though. Then again, he's kind of stuck. Oof. He's kind of having the same situation I just had. What is happening that all these taxis just do this? And he came out with a sword. He came with a katana. What the fuck is going on? $5,000 whole bucks for me. I wanted that. Why'd you despawn it? Alright, I guess we'll go do, I guess since nothing's calling me, I guess we gotta go do the boat stuff. Alright. To the port, which we are actually very close to. This way. Mouse on screen? You don't mean you don't like that? I thought it was a nice touch. Added a little bit of like personal flair to it all. Alright, I'll move it. Picky. Picky. Alright, now the boat's actually down there so I can get into it. Collect the package before time runs out. Ooh. Load right before the gate, huh? It's behind me. Come on, come on. Don't miss it. Fuck, 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 fuck. I hate when you can just brush the edge, but it doesn't count. Oh, come on, boat. I just realized I did not do a save state in case I fail this. Oh, I'm late. Didn't even come close. Where am I? All the way over here. Oh god. This is a little bit tiresome, but alright. Gotta do it. Don't eat ice cream at all, you know? You know what? You're missing out a little bit. You gotta treat yourself every once in a while. I'm really hoping I don't have to do, like, find all the cars and also sell the drugs. I don't know, those two are the most annoying ones to complete. I'm not sure if I have time. We're down to, like, so it's past 11. Ice cream one is easier and fastest. I was trying that last night and I kept getting, you know, caught by police while doing it. 200 bits for a musical, dropping bits grenade. And I got kicked by the frag. But I thank you for it. Thank you very much for the bits. So Chad, any thoughts on what I should play next? I'm thinking of playing another horror game next. Mentioned Haunting Ground and, let's see, Haunting Ground. Also have your Michigan Report from Hell. And a few others. Darkwood, that one I can't really make a sim video on. At least I don't believe I can. Alright, save stating this time. But I'm thinking Haunting Ground maybe.
Give me a break. What you do that for?
But I also have potentially Rose Red. Overshot, overshot. Haunting Ground first. Yeah, I've got like a bunch of PS2 horror games that I need to play through for like potential like sim videos. Or classic sim videos, I mean. Haunting Ground first. Apparently there's a lot of Haunting Ground fans out there. Alien Isolation. I've already seen Alien Isolation. No reason to play that right now. Though I did see there was an announcement. One of the announcements today was a VR Alien game. Though the frame rate of it looked kind of bad, which is not exactly something you want in a VR game. But maybe it's just like how it looks right now. Am I close? That's what. Alright, there we go. Did I do Outlast? I said Outlast 2, but I've played Outlast 1. Boatyard complete. Full $2,000, huh? Hold up. Oh! Oh, thank you, game. Hey, can you... Phone call, give me... Phone call, shit. Was that might have been him, but I might have missed the call. Maybe... You call me back, cousin, brother, whatever you are. There it is.
Hey, oh, Tommy, we got a situation over at Printworks. You better go and check it out. I don't know, some kind of mess or other. Things are messed up. I gotta go.
This is it, chat. We're now in the end game. It is time. Give me your car. We have a game to finish. Alright. This way. Glad I don't have to do the goddamn, like... I was not looking forward to stealing cars and selling candy. Or ice cream. We have reached the end game. Yes, in time, too. We're at like 11:30, so... Alright. When Dr. Strange, also 100 bits for music. When Dr. Strange says he saw 14 million futures, and Rockstar replied with, "We'll make each one a game." Really now, that's going to take them a while, at 10 years a game. Hey, Montezuma, what's up, man? You're just in time for the finale. Just in time. You know what? We should go buy the really good weapons from Phil's place. What else are we going to spend this money on?
Thanks a lot.
Wait, this isn't a mission, is it? I don't want to do a mission for Phil right now. Oh no, you have to. Shit, I don't want. No, I don't want to do your mission, Phil. I just want to buy guns from you.
Bill, run! Run! Ah, wait!
You're headed out. I have a good night, man.
Get a naked slave too close to one of Phil Cassidy's moonshine stills.
Shit, Phil. You drink that stuff?
Hell, you don't have to drink it. Just a good whiff will set you off. Ah,
Listen, Phil, you said you could fix me up with some firepower.
Sure thing. There's some Mexican gun runner. Been doing me for business of late. He does his weekly runabout now. Hey. Ram his hardware off the back of his trucks before he goes to ground.
How many missions does Phil
me
have?
a favor while you're at it. Then finish him off.
Okay. Press the L button to pick up a weapon. And what is this? Use the detonator grenades, throw a grenade, and trigger the explosion at any time. Is these? Like 2 or 3? Maybe 4? Okay, I really don't want to... It's going to take too long. I'm just going to like maybe do this one and then go finish the game. I don't know, maybe afterward we'll do his missions? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't even remember him having missions in the game, honestly. What's that Uzi, Phil? What are you doing wanting this? Dropped their load, did they? Shit. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, what the fuck? What? Thought I got ate by a shark. I was like, huh? Alright. Death by hubris again, I guess. Chad, how does the weirdest freaking, like, deaths and crap keep happening to me tonight? It's like a curse. A curse. Anyways, let's go beat the game. Let us just go beat the game, alright? We've done enough. Need your bike. Alright, so where am I? All the way up here. Oh shit, I just popped the tire on this bike. Fuck!
You run away now.
So we talked about increasing yesterday, so that's I got it in my head. What am I talking about? I'm confused. Alright, boom, 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 this way, and boom. We're on our way, Chad. We're on our way.
Hey, dude, I'm losing my chill.
Who's messing with my print shop? Alright. Last, maybe? No, well, maybe not last save state, but among them. Your favorite smoothie combo is orange, banana, coconut. I usually go for like protein smoothies. Alright.
Okay, what's the emergency?
Oh. Who? Tommy. Some mob thugs said they'd come to take their cut. Said it was a Mr. Forello's money. Oh, I feel like crap.
Forelli? Sonny Forelli?
Yeah, that's the guy. I think. They were very insistent.
I'm not angry with you. Get him to the hospital.
Tommy, rip that guy a new asshole for me.
I'm gonna rip him too!
How did, Sonny know what businesses belong to us? Mafia is taxing your businesses. Find them and kill them. They're taking my money. Not that I need it anymore. Shit, where'd my car go? Literally parked the car here. Rip that anal. What was my saying earlier? The degree of the anal. Something like that. Chad, I can't remember what I said a few hours ago. That's what tonight has done to me. They're arriving at the boatyard. They're going for the cheapest property first. Not smart. Should be going to the Malibu. 90 degrees of angle. A whole 90 degrees. No car for you.
You tell Sonny, stay away. My city is mine now, not his.
Police, this is my property. What are you doing? Get away from me. I had to defend it. This AI broke when you knocked away his AI. That's why I thought. Usually it's pretty easy to break PS2 level AI. Especially in an open world game where they had to like keep it simple. It's like, I can't drive away. Guess I'm gonna die then. What else am I to do? I really do hope the next generation of like video games focuses heavily on making AI more impressive, because we have really stagnated on video game AI for like the past, feels like 2 decades. There has been little to no improvement while they focus on graphics. So I do want that to be the next big thing they focus on, because I think we're at the point where graphics don't matter as much. Look at how many of these like collectors we have to kill. One of them's right here. Wait, did he wreck his bike? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? You okay, boys? That ain't how that's supposed to work, I'm afraid.
I ain't scared of prison.
I'm so confused. How are you still alive, gentlemen? What the fuck? He's doing willies on me. How did he not fall off the bike? He must have definitely taken like stuff from my ice cream factory, because he ain't driving normally. Did you like dip into the ice, the vanilla? You don't want to take the vanilla, I'm afraid. Stop, please. Thank you. Bro got a strong grip. He knew how to ride that bike, I'll give him that much. The next one is over there. I should probably cut him off by going across the bridge. He drove like that bike was a part of his body, chat. We have to show respect. The cream zone. Welcome to the cream zone. It's what my ice cream does to a man. Makes you drive good. I mean, he was also driving through a guardrail somehow, so it was giving him something special. What? Man, they are obsessed with going... Barely missed him. Oh no! What? Shit. Need a car. They're not gonna spawn a car on this bridge, are they? Son of a bitch. Really? No spawning cars on bridges, are we? Will make me run across the whole damn thing. Cool. Very nice. I swear I do think they turn off the car spawns at times. Just to be annoying. Fresh cream from the source. You know, cars don't spawn on the bridge? Yep. Perfect place to wreck your vehicle. I guess it's a loading zone, and that's why it doesn't. Please, give me a vehicle. They're gonna steal all my money. Thanks for stream. You going to bed, Dixity? Your car. Or not. I beg you, game. I need a vehicle. I beg you. Yeah, there's one in front of the golf course. I know that much. Don't want, not that one, no. Thank you, game. You've been very helpful today. Very generous of you. Right, where are they at? I can't even see them on the map anymore. They're somewhere very far away, chat. Actually, they're gone. They disappeared. Oh, they're there. I think they're like taking money from the Malibu right now. There they are. They were just sitting there. There was like, are we waiting on him? Yeah, we waiting on him.
You're gonna die.
Stop aiming at the prostitutes and aim at the gangsters, alright? Oh. Here we go. Good. I think we'll get another phone call in a second. Or not? No, we are.
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
Lance, been a while since we heard from you. What have you been up to? Magnum is pretty good for killing tanky enemies. There aren't really that many tanky enemies that were anything that I would call tanky. Alright. Here we go. I think this is it, chat. This might be final mission from my memory of it. Okay. Actually, it'd be quicker if I took the other direction. And then when?
Somebody, call the cops.
Come on, Tommy, learn to drive, man. Learn to drive. Guys, a certain ex-press found guilty on all courts. Thank God they finally found George W. Bush guilty. I know, I saw the news earlier today. Well, perfect way to park your car at your home. Alright. What it's all coming down to, chat. Helipad will be a massacre. Visit it first and find what you need there. Yeah. From what I recall, that is probably the best place. First, I'm gonna go save our game. I don't know if it like starts it as soon as I walk in or not, but let me just save state in case. Forget about it. Kind of weird that none of your like goons that are outside right now will help during this mission. I guess they all got bought off maybe. All right, let's do it.
What's going on?
Tommy! Oh, good. Listen. I like fish. I love fish. I love them as pets in bowls, or as food on a plate, but as much as I love them, I don't want to sleep with them, okay? But right now, your Italian brothers are coming from up there to fit me with some cement shoes, and I...
Shut up, Ken! Sit down. Lance, what the hell's going on?
It's your friends
Nice
up
poster
north,
on the wall, Tommy.
They ain't too happy you capped their man. They're coming down to see the business today.
They took longer than I thought. Guys, we gotta make this final. We gotta leave no doubt that this is my operation. Mine! Ken, you get the first run of counterfeit cash and put 20 mil in briefcases. Lance, you get the guys together.
Hello. By chance, they might appear during this mission? Yeah, Tommy's a gooner.
What? No big hugs for your old buddy?
I've had 15 years out of the loop. I'm a bit rusty on family etiquette.
Oh, he's angry, huh, Tommy? Didn't I say your temper would get you into trouble, huh?
There's 3 mil in the cases.
How many was it? 10? No, 11 men. That's how you get to be called the Howard Butcher.
You sent me to kill one man. One man! They knew I was coming, Sonny.
Tommy, watch your...
You know, they could have, like, built up this relationship between them a bit more to make this more of a, interesting
Just
dynamic.
Take the money. Get the damn cash. You know, Tommy, I did what I could for you. I pulled strings, called in favors. I was your friend, Tommy. I hoped you'd see sense, see what's good for business. I trusted you, Tommy, and you disappointed me. But at least someone in your chicken shit organization knows how to do business. Isn't that right, Lance?
Sorry, Tommy. This is Vice City. This is business.
You sold us out.
No, I sold you out, Tommy. I sold you out. The real cash is upstairs in the safe.
So, Tommy, what was the big plan? You think I just take the fake cash, save face, and run away with my tail between my legs?
No. I just wanted to piss you off before I kill you.
Huh. And now, awkwardly, you start up here in the office instead of down there. Tommy, you gooner. You gooner. You goonin'. Yeah, it'd be easy to find the cash. Maybe you should keep the safe locked, Tommy. Just telling you, the real money, you keep it protected a bit. You should know better. Even more. Hold up. I'm in here gooning. This is like... They will not leave a man alone. Man, I love missing... I think those are the photos we took of her with the congressman. Can you guys stop? Well, I'm nearly dead. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy?
You're going down, you backstabbing prick!
Oh, you think so?
The constant spawning enemies, little annoying.
You gotta stay away from...
Shotgun's still just the best weapon you ever use, isn't it?
Don't mess with me!
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Well, let's not spend so much time looking at porn photos. How about that? That's not my save state. This one. Lance is always piss you off. He gets a bit squirrely for no good reason.
I never asked your sister out, man.
What's going on?
Yeah, his like heel turn is like a bit odd. He just gets kind of like pissy, really for no good reason.
Tommy!
I need to skip this cutscene, please.
Big hugs for your old buddy.
I've had 15 years.
That's a
out of
nice
the loop.
camera angle, right on his chest. Right. So we don't have to keep watching that. Shoot! Why doesn't the shotgun shoot sometimes? Thank you, shotgun. Oh, wait, I gotta defend the office first, don't I?
Yeah? You happy now?
Get back to the safe and defend it, huh? Oh, shit! Whoops.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy? You're going down, you backstabbing prick. Oh, you think so? Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit! Your history, Tommy! History!
Commence with pew pew. Oh, fuck. Well, cool. Oh man, the shooting. Okay, you're supposed to hide behind the barrels, huh? I wish you could auto aim with the M16 and not have to rely on the stupid like point of view aiming. Machine gun, this machine gun, you have to like aim, and it's really hard to aim with this thing. So honestly, the best weapon I have right now is the shotgun for like killing a bunch of people. But there are times when it won't shoot; it like glitches out. I'm just gonna like hunker down here, like shoot them as they come through. How many like photos of the porn star do you need in your office, Tommy? You got the black and white negatives, the poster, the color spread.
You wanna fight, do you?
Can you aim? No, he can't aim anymore. What the fuck?
Oh,
For fuck's sake. Don't forget to finish exactly at midnight. I don't know, we're kind of struggling right now.
your choice, asshole! You understand what this is? No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy? You're going down, you backstabbing prick. Oh, you think so?
At least they give you your armor back after that cutscene. Oh god, auto aim. Auto aim. Alright, I'm gonna like make a new save state so I don't have to keep. Also, Sista A, thank you for the tacos rule and the membership, by the way. Thank you very much. Tacos do rule. I'm more of a burrito guy myself, though, but I do mind a taco.
double-crossing piece of shit!
Your history, Tommy! History!
Come on now. Come on, Gabe. Work with me.
Let's all calm down.
Oh, what the fuck? They come up behind. What? They come up behind me. That ain't cool. This is my cover spot. I'm nearly dead because of that shit. That, oh, I'll take cover behind the barrels. Nope. Fucking Christ, Gabe. Ah.
Come here, you double-crossing piece of
Look at
shit!
them draining my money, chat. My money. Maybe they won't spawn in behind me this time. That might have been a... Nope.
I know how to fight.
I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do.
You know how much worse this can get?
He's immune to bullets.
Dance for Lance fans.
I had enough of that in school!
Shit. He ain't dying. God. What a fight. Yeah, I know, right? Ah.
Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit!
Your history, Tommy!
It would be very hard to do this mission without the bulletproof vest. So two guys. What? Oh, the fucking spawns, enemies here. Getting fucking worse. Oh, I hate it. Health down this. I really need the health. I need, like, well, that's a nice death scene. Can you get more ammo? I'm not lacking in ammo. It's just like the enemy spawns here are like nightmarish. And you gotta rely on the auto aim. That doesn't always, like, I'm not even shooting when I'm hitting the shoot button.
Your history, Tommy! History!
Whoops. I kind of knew that would happen, but I wanted to try at the very least.
Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit!
Your history, Tommy! History!
Spam a tank on the roof. Is that how it works? It's that shit right there, the two that come in behind you is so horseshit.
You asked for this, moron.
Nice cover system you got where you can't really shoot out of cover.
Sorry, asshole.
This is the last dance for Lance fans.
I had enough of that in school!
I see blood coming out of him, so I know I'm hitting him.
You picked the wrong side, Lance.
Go, get fucked, Lance. Armor, please. Armor. No armor. Alright, we save state again. Alright, you know what? Steroids it is. Could use some armor, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Cool how the guns just don't work sometimes, you know? Love that about them. Like, you know what? I don't think this gun wants to shoot at this moment in time. They'll just sit there, they'll go through the animation of shooting, but nothing will come out. Someone really wants me to spawn a tank on the roof. I'm afraid I'm not doing that. It ain't gonna help me any when the fighting's all on the inside. Oh, that's a lot of dudes in here. And they're not attacking me. There's behind me now. What the fuck? Stop it with your bullshit spawns. Now I've lost all my health again.
I don't want this. Enjoy. Your funeral, pal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find that health. It's at the bottom of the stairwell, maybe. Otherwise, there's no chance. I think there's armor down here as well. I don't really care about losing money anyways. Yeah, that's what we need. Out of my office. Just use the health cheat. I'm good.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Fucking oh. Oh. Forgot how much of a bitch this mission was. Yep, cool.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
What? I'm not careful. I need to be like quick and efficient. Oh, thank you. Oh, this fucking gun not shooting. I don't get it. The gun won't shoot. This is why it pays to have a rocket launcher here, by the way. You can just like, I'm gonna one-shot him. Wasn't he? Oh, forgot you spawned there. Please shoot. Rocket launcher? I don't have one,
You took
sadly.
15 years from me, Sonny, and now
Probably
I'm gonna make
Molotovs,
you
maybe.
pay.
It's hard to aim them though, because you have to like just guess. There's no guide to where you're throwing them.
Years were mine to spend.
You usually end up just busting them in your
boys,
face.
you never understood a thing.
I don't think Sonny will actually come up from the stairs. He just stays down there. Fucking I'm getting frustrated again, Chet. Getting a little frustrated here. Shooting this game is horrendous. Oh, it is like truly shit. Rockstar really did not know how to do shooting at all in their old games. It is just like mangled together. What they really made was a driving game that lets you shoot from on times and get on foot. It's mainly the only thing that really works is the driving.
Those 15 years were mine.
Hey, what's up, Icamp? How you doing, man?
Get him, boys.
No, don't jump down there. You know what? Don't jump down there. See, that's what happens when you try to use Molotovs. You just like throw them at your own feet. They're all running into the fire up there. Yeah, Molotovs ain't gonna do it. God, how many people is he coming? There's like an army of them in there. I don't know how you actually do this mission without a rocket launcher, honestly. What GTA game will Dart play next? None, actually. I've already played and recorded all the footage for all of them at this point. This was the only one I was lacking footage for. So, but I'm going to be making videos for them, though. So you got that coming. Grenades? I don't have any, unfortunately.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend.
I just need to kill him.
You never understood a thing.
Are you for real? He's behind where I can't hit him.
Okay then.
Oh, I hate the combat so fucking much. Eventually I will just spawn in a rocket launcher. I was like, fuck it, it's broken, ain't gonna work anyways. Might as well. You don't understand, Jay. You had to cheat in these games to get through them. You had to. Health in your office? Yeah, but it ain't helping me too much is the problem.
You took 15
Whatever gun
years
he's
from me,
using, it's not
Sonny,
even like
and
an
now I'm gonna
M16. It
make
still
you
chews through
pay.
my health like
Don't
crazy.
get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Ah. Good scrub. There is no getting good at this game because at least the combat. As you can see, the combat is well known for being crap. Then again, I don't know, my weapons, these aren't like the best tier weapons as well, so struggling a little bit because of that. Played on PC, came out, and even to this day, there's no GTA game I played that didn't cheat to finish. I didn't, like, 4 and 5, I don't believe I did in San Andreas either. But San Andreas actually is pretty well balanced, I believe. Okay, this is actually good. I got 100 HP here. Shoot! Fucking shotgun!
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna
That
make you
fucking gun
pay.
You
glitch.
still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Oh. I'm rocket launcher cheat. I've had all I can take. We have to. There is a specific one for rocket launcher, right? Maybe not. Maybe I can just use a code that gives me better weapons. I don't know. Game is about take 15 years. Yeah, this game is right. I love the atmosphere, but my god, does the combat suck. Yeah. You see if this will give me better weapons. I don't know. Need to like get somewhere safe to use it though. R1, circle, R2. Oh wait. R1, circle, 2, left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay, here we go. Maybe. No, it's the same fucking weapons I had, game, you piece of shit. Oh, these weapon codes kind of suck, don't they? I don't know, chat. Wait, you guys work for me. Why aren't you fighting? I didn't mean to kill one of you. I wonder if they'll still be there. Probably not.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay.
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Oh. I don't know, chat. This ain't doing well. This ain't going so well right now. I think Tommy's gun is like, that guy, his gun is like souped up to do tons of damage to you as well, and he also just doesn't miss.
Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
Look at the damage. I had 200 HP and it's all gone. All right, I'm just gonna have to use the health cheat liberally to get my armor back constantly. Otherwise, this is gonna be all night. That's all I gotta do. Just like constantly input the armor cheat. Sniper window aiming at first person mode is atrocious in this game. You don't ever want to do it. if you don't have to.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny, and now I'm gonna make you pay!
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
You guys can steal all the money you want. I don't really care. I just need to find an angle on this asshole. Go for the money. Why are you coming after me? What a final battle. He's dead though. Oh. Epic final, but it's... God, what a shit fight.
Tommy? Oh my God, Tommy, what happened?
What does it look like?
It looks like you ruined your suit, and Tommy, that was a beautiful suit.
They keep expecting
Tommy,
me to have
what
been
on
wearing a
earth
suit at this
happened?
point instead of this.
Had a disagreement with a business associate. You know how it is.
Tommy, I have a disagreement. I send them an angry letter. Maybe I pee in their mailbox. I don't start World War III. You know, maybe you should speak to my shrink.
That stupid prick Lance.
Tommy, I never liked that guy, okay? He's neurotic, he's insecure, he's self-centered. The guy's an asshole. I'm glad you took him out.
I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either.
Yeah, the Mafia, famously
Sure
not
ain't
into
no up
retribution
north anymore.
against those who kill the leading members of the
All
family.
down south now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean that you're in charge. Oh, Tommy!
You know, Ken, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful business relationship. After all, you're a conniving, backstabbing two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
I know.
I think he'd actually rather like manage a band or something. Balance, yeah, there is no balance in this game outside of like most of the driving works pretty well. But they weren't really too worried about balance. They were just like, what if we just have like a lot of shit you can do? And it worked. Oh, we did it though. Tommy admitted as a psycho. Well, he is honest. Well, I now have no more Grand Theft Auto games to play until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. But now I gotta like start working on these videos for them because I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the Resident Evil video today, GTA 4 is up for vote. So, finally, after all these years of making you wait, gonna be giving you a bunch. Oh, congratulations! Oh, thank you. I did finish a video game. Never been done before. You can try the stories ones. I've heard that Liberty City, like Vice City Stories, is absolutely terrible. It makes this game's difficulty look like, well, a cakewalk. And I don't know if they even have like proper cutscenes in them or not. Sister A, have a good night, by the way. Here I was thinking tonight would be a short stream. Ends with bromance. It's such a weird ending too. It's like, I kind of feel like they didn't know how to end this one actually. So like, have these two walk out and be nice to each other. Pops there are absolutely insane. They have proper cutscenes. Maybe one day. Right now, I've got enough Grand Theft Auto to worry about besides before going to like the mobile, well, not the mobile ones, but the portable ones. I mean, I got 4 and 5 this year, and also 3 and 4, 3 in Vice City, and then 2 more next year. Gotta, spread them out a little bit. You can finally put Grand Theft Auto to rest. Yeah, it's been. I'm glad I didn't rush to do that back in the early days of the channel, since I would have like hated to do them badly. I'm glad I waited till like I'm actually pretty good at what I do to finally get around to sending them. Like the impediment is that the word I'm looking for? Whatever. The motivation was there to do them early because they'd be big view getters and get attention. But I really didn't want to because I feel like, you know what, I want to hold off on these. Wait until, you know, the right moment, until like GTA 6 has been announced. And this game never managed to beat by myself, but still my favorite to this day. Like I said, I love the setting, the time period it's in, and like the themes of it. But as you can see, the second half of the game is unbalanced as hell, because I don't think they originally planned for that section of the game. Because this was originally going to be DLC that they were going to release for like Grand Theft Auto 3. So like, I feel like the game was originally supposed to end with you taking over the mansion. But then like, oh yeah, they turned into a full game, so let's add a second half of the game on where it's like completely unbalanced. And also the mission designs go way down in like quality. A lot of them do anyways. And some characters just kind of disappear, like Lance turning on you, it's like kind of like, literally like, why? He just does. They don't really develop any of it. Oh, but yeah. I'm done. I don't think this song is copyrightable, right? No lyrics to it anyways. Other families want nothing to do with drugs, so I imagine they thought Sonny got what was coming to him. Good point, actually. But still, it's like, I don't know. Usually when you kill a family member like that, especially when you're part of the mafia themselves, they're gonna like, you're not gonna, I don't know. Usually they're gonna like take an unkind eye toward that. Night Dart, thanks for playing an old game I have not seen in decades. Oh, you're most welcome, Loki. Thanks for being here to watch it with me. By the way, chat, in case of you missed it, I did release the Resident Evil video today. Rave reviews. Give it a check if you haven't yet, or whenever you get time. And if you want to join my Patreon, I'm going to be having a Last of Us video up in a couple days. Right, the Last of Us DLC is getting sent. And then after that, it's going to be Grand Theft Auto 4 and Grand Theft Auto 3. Busy month. Night Team Lucky, you have a good night. Thanks for being here as well. You're going to go rewatch the Resident Evil video? Oh, well, thank you. I commend you on that one. Maybe you could like put together every single Resident Evil video, do like a marathon of it. It's a couple hours of entertainment right there. Night Dola chat as well. Glad you survived the car wrecks. You know what? Tonight was a frustrating night, but the stream was excellent in terms of like insanity happening. Couldn't have asked for a better finale. You know, frustration could be funny when you're not the one going through it. How about the Yakuza games? I know you did Yakuza 0. I've actually played through Like a Dragon, the first Like a Dragon, and I played through about half of the second Like a Dragon. However, I haven't picked it back up again because I was honestly getting a little bored with it. But I haven't made a video on Like a Dragon yet. Maybe one day, because obviously eventually I'll run out of other games to send. But they're not big on my list right now because I just did. They're gonna make big videos if I want to do them. I don't really want to do too many big videos this year. They got Assassin's Creed coming up at the end of the year to probably take up the big video slot. You already compiled a playlist with the Resident Evil videos in it? Hey, good on you. Alright, let me save this game properly.
What's going on? Give me a break.
Thanks for all your help during the raid, my Mafia dudes. Did I do Sleeping Dogs? Yeah, that was one of the first, like, games I sent, actually. Like in the first dozen or so.
Tommy, it's Paolo. How are you? Right, mate. Anyway, thought I had to drop you a line. Oh, my good lord, my son, you will not believe the quality of the brass I just encountered. Streetwalker or something just down in Little Havana, mate. Said her name was Mercedes or something. Oh, my God, mate, you've got to check this bird out. Could strip the lead out of a pencil. Said I was the best you ever had and all. Keep your potato skin fluffy, seeing ya.
What a random call to get at the end of the game. Hey, you know this girl, I'm that guy you don't like? I just screwed the girl that you're kind of seeing. Later, Dart. Hey, you have a good night, Montezuma. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, chat. It is now 12:20 a.m., so I'm already like over by a bit. That is the end of the stream. I'm a little tired. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I might be playing Haunting Grounds. Shit, I gotta record. Phone call.
Tommy, Tomas, it's Cortez. ¿Qué pasa?
Things are interesting. How are you, my friend?
I wanted to ask you about Mercedes.
Okay. What about her?
Oh, Tommy, I hear these stories, all these stories. I don't know what to think. Maybe she thinks she could do what she likes. But Tommy, tell me, is it true?
Is what true?
These stories I hear. She really going to be a lawyer. Tommy, the shame. The shame. You know, we Cortez are a proud family. We would never allow a daughter of ours to become a lawyer. Please tell me it isn't so. I don't think I could take it.
Oh, Colonel, I can assure you, Mercedes is never going to become a lawyer. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Tommy, thank you. The shame would be unbearable. She's a lady, not a parasite, you know? Anyway, Tommy, you must excuse me, all right? The new Minister of Interior has arrived. Many years ago, I killed his father in a failed coup, so I must be polite. Hey, good day, amigo.
Okay, we're gonna get calls from everyone. But yeah, I think we're done. But I want to thank all of you for being here tonight. You've been awesome. Thanks for joining me for Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I'll probably play like a horror game now after this. Yeah, I feel like going back to a refreshing horror experience. Don't be a lawyer, become a hooker. Wonder which one would make you more money in this city, actually. Okay, we got more phone calls coming in.
Tommy Fassetti. How's it going, Mr. Big Shot? I hear all these things about you. Some kind of player in town now, eh?
Paul, you're drunk.
No, you stupid pal. I ain't drunk. I had a couple and some treats. I've been a bit for a couple of days, you know. Anyway, don't give me that. I ain't a mug.
Didn't you just call me like a minute ago? Were you completely sober and talking about a girl you had sex with?
Really?
Don't give me that, don't. I introduced you to people. I showed you the ropes. Did a lot of stuff for you, and this is how you repay me. You ignore me. You won't give me a way in.
Haunting Ground?
All
Yeah,
right,
it's a PS2 horror game.
What do you think I am, a devil or something?
Paul, take it easy. I've been busy. Don't be an idiot.
I ain't no idiot, Mush. That's what they said in Borstal. You ask skip the trouble, son, because you're going to get it. Tommy, mate, please. Use me big hope, please. Don't laugh at me.
Paul, get some sleep. Seriously.
Okay. Never played the one, neither have I. That's why I want to play it. And or maybe something else. It could be, there's a couple different options I got. But yeah, I want to thank you all for being here. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. You can also hit the like button. Hey, helps everything out. And then you can also check out my Patreon if you want. I recommend giving a look-see. Got some good stuff on there. But I think we're out of phone calls now. I think we're all done. Chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and healthy until then. And we'll have some more fun together. Thanks for streaming. Oh, no, thanks for watching. Stream ain't nothing without the viewers. All right, I'm out of energy. I'll see you all later, chat. Goodbye.